All right, hold on. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Shout outs to EB. Shout outs to Wolf. I got you, bro. Oh man, I'm having technical difficulties. Thank you, Wolf. I got you. All right, we gonna throw some stuff on today's show. My equipment screwed, y'all. All right, so bear with me on today's show. I've been trying over the weekend and this week just to try to get this stuff to work, and it's not working, you know. But I got you guys. It's Player Talk Radio. Shout outs to Black Wolf dropping the huge. Starting off the show correctly. Dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. I got you, Wolf. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to get this thing to work. I'm gonna have to do it a different way. My equipment is fucked up. But I got you guys. It's Player Talk Radio. Please hit the like button. Thank you, Wolf, for starting off the show right. Please support the show. Trying to get some new equipment. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's get it. Let's go. Shouts to Raven Knight in the building.
All I got is proof and the sweetest.
You said Alien Earth is good? Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's run this back. Give me 1 second. What the hell is going on, man? Any and everything that can act stupid is acting dumb right now. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but everything is acting stupid right now all over again. You said yes, it premiered on FX. Well, tonight is the first two episodes. Okay, put a one in the chat if you guys can hear me. I can't even tell if this thing is working or not, y'all. 1 second. Man, nothing is going right this week, y'all. My equipment is fried. Y'all can please hit the like button. What's going on, Andrew? Hold on. This thing is not even saying that I'm live, y'all. All right. Okay, Andrew in here tripping. So yeah, you can get the hell up out of here for the next 24 hours. It's cool, Andrew. I got you. All right, so as soon as I go live, everything chooses to act stupid. Hold on. Yeah, absolutely. As soon as I go live, everything chooses to act dumb. So yeah, well, we'll just take it like this. Give me 1 second, y'all. Right, we in the building. So yeah, man, I'm behind. Shout outs to Wolf. Shout outs to Raven Knight in the building. I gotta catch up on wrestling, man. Um, like I said, I'm glad. Shout outs to April in the building. I'm glad that they gave Naomi this title run because I like to proceed with caution. Naomi, man. Shout outs to the ladies and the sisters, especially of the WWE. They're doing a great fucking job. I only really watch wrestling to see the women's division and see what the hell the women got going on. It seemed like damn near they got more active women wrestlers than men. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Um, I saw Jade Cargill backstage with Cardi B. That was funny. That was funny as hell. Um, like I said, I like Jade, but she's stiff. You know, you know. What happened with Naomi? She lost the. Don't tell me she lost the belt to Velcro. That'd be fucked up. What happened to Naomi? She got hurt. I could kind of see that. She was kind of getting chubby. That woman that took the title and then got pregnant. God damn. I kind of seen that coming. She got a little. Look. Remember I told y'all I saw that. Remember I told y'all I saw that one Royal Rumble where she was doing like a handstand. I didn't know. I was looking up her history. I didn't know she was a dancer, and she could dance her ass off. She very athletic, and she did put on some weight, but she been moving. And yeah, she definitely, if she pregnant, she definitely got to give up the belt because all them bitches be doing hold on, y'all. I like what's her name? I like Tony Storm. I love Tony Storm. You know. So yeah, and then they stiff my girl Jade Cargill. They stiff Jade Cargill up at SummerSlam, but I ain't gonna lie. They're kind of giving Jade Cargill the Goldberg treatment. Like I said, they're throwing her in the ring with a lot of talent. They're throwing her in the ring with a lot of talent, and it's not even just the talent that they're throwing her in the ring with, but if you got in wrestling, y'all, if you got talent that can sell the move, it's gonna show how much talent you probably don't have. You know, So Jay just needs help with setting up her just her skill set and just her moves, how she's gonna really pull off the moves and stuff like that. I was watching another little documentary, y'all, and they were talking about Mabel, aka Viscera, or quote unquote no homo, Big Daddy V. And they were talking about how he was dangerous to work with because he would injure a lot of wrestlers. You know what I'm saying? They just said he was just a trash wrestler. I'm not gonna lie. I was watching some throwbacks, bro. Big Show picked that nigga up like he was a regular nigga and slammed his ass. You know, I know Kane would know. Shout outs to Maven. You know, I like to see that people. You know what I like about wrestling fans? I got to give it to them. You know what I like about wrestling fans is that y'all do y'all research. Y'all do y'all history. You know, and wrestling fans have no problem watching matches from back in the Attitude Era. You did? You can catch up on the comments. Y'all please hit the like button. Support the show. Good morning to some, good night to others. You know, kind of started the show late, so it's an awkward time. I don't, you know, they're not even putting out my notifications, so I don't expect too many people to be in today's show. But that's how I like it. You know, niche topics. We could talk about what we want to talk about. Man cave shit. Man cave shit. You said the problem with Jade is that her AEW the problem is that her AEW is too difficult to top, and she came to the WE a known star. She has to be US champ first. Okay, I see that. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that AEW didn't really train her right, or she didn't really, I did a video on it and they were like she didn't stay too long at AEW, you know. So I'm gonna start covering a couple of more stuff, wrestling wise. Man, I can't. I need to get some new equipment, y'all. I just need a new little cheap laptop, you know. So or a mini computer like War Master's saying, but my monitor is fucked up. Shout outs to Mike Matroke in the building. Double M in the building. You said Nia Jax was given an ultimatum to drop weight. That's why she's slimming down for the first time in her life. She looks better. She looked a little bit smaller. She's sloppy. She's sloppy. You know, she's sloppy, and if she don't really know how to move her weight around, she could hurt people also. You know, Fresh and Fit are industry lames. You got to play the game and move in their circle. No, I think Fresh and Fit are solidified. You know, shout outs to Mike Matroke, double M in the building. There's only one double M, and that's Mike Matroke. Yeah, yeah. Mike, do you watch wrestling? What's going on, Ray? I got you. We definitely gonna get to these topics. I got you. I'm gonna drop the link in like 10 minutes. I got you. I got you, Ray. He said another problem with Jade is that she's too sexy. Man, look, she tried to twerk a little bit with Cardi B. I was like, oh man, this is bad. But I like Jade Cargill. I love Jade. You know. Then there was this guy. Yeah, we were talking about Anton on Fresh and Fit. Y'all know we gonna talk about it on today's show. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Y'all know we're gonna get to the gossip. Y'all won't be messy, so I ain't messy. It's y'all that. Mike said I fucking need to. Yeah, bro, Mike, you got to start off watching the ladies, bro. The ladies are that's where it's at in wrestling. Them girls are wrestling. What's going on, Degenerate? It was so crazy though, y'all. When Trish Stratus came back, she looked out of touch. She looked out of the touch. Let me tell y'all who Jade Cargill reminds me of, and y'all might not, y'all might, some of y'all might not know who I'm talking about. Y'all remember that wrestler, that sister that used to be super aggressive named Jazz? What's going on, D Mac? Shout outs to D Mac the trucker. Yeah, we talking about your girl Jade, D Mac. Let's go. Hold on. But before we listen, before we get to this topic, I want to thank everybody here. Please hit the like button and support the show. I'm trying to get some new equipment so I can bring you guys way more content. I've been working with broken equipment for months. at this point, over a year actually. And I definitely need you guys' help to definitely be heavy-handed on the support on today's show. So we can. I'm gonna get a new not well. I probably yeah. I'll get a new one. Like War Master said, he's right. I'm gonna try to get a new laptop. Okay, what's going on, party? Shout outs to party. Shout outs to everybody here. But I want to thank you guys so much for your support and definitely rocking with Player Talk Radio. I should have said this about 30,000 views ago, but I didn't know. I didn't check y'all. But we passed over 2 million. We passed over 2 million views on this channel. We passed over 2 million views on this channel. And I want to thank you guys so much for I can't, I can't thank you guys enough. You know, through all the ups and downs for rocking with me. It just everything, I appreciate you guys, and I'm at a loss for words. I wanna thank you guys so much, so much, for rocking with the show, and please continue to support and rock with Player Talk Radio. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna continue to support and rock with you guys. I've been MIA for the last couple of days because my equipment is fucked up. I've been trying to get it to work, and I got it to work a little bit today, but I'm about to go blind looking at this shit. But hey, man, I do it for you guys. It's Player Talk Radio, but we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get back to that. You said people were mad when they found out Jade was half Jamaican. She looked like a Yardie. Yardie's always jumping off of something, you know. Yardie's always jumping off of something, man. Shout outs to Party in the building. Shout outs to Ray in the building. Shout outs to Degenerate in the building. Shout outs to D Mac, the trucker, in the goddamn building. Yes. Yes. And if you're new here, please hit the subscribe button. I'm always live. And let me drop this link real quick if you guys want to come up. All right. Shout outs to everybody here. Please hit the like button and support the show. Give me 1 second. Yeah, everybody in the building, man. Y'all got to check out that Gunna album, man. That Gunna album is crazy. All right. But let's get into it. We're going to talk about a couple of topics and stuff like that. Hopefully if I can get this equipment to work, I can we can even go over Fresh and Fit's live stream. Now listen, I like Anton Daniels, you know. But like I said, he's one of the new players in the space. And if those women didn't do what they did to him over at his channel and he didn't catch on as quick as he did, good for him. He would still be simping. Anton Daniels, for my first impression of him, because I was around when he first came into space and grifted over to the space and started simping, for a little bit, But shout outs to him, because he was cooking. You dig? But we're gonna get into that a little bit later. You said let me see. Yeah, Jazz. Yeah, you said Jade actually has a cute face. Jazz not so much. Yeah, Jazz is like a little Booker T. But Jazz, I've seen her a little bit recently, or at least since she's been out the ring. And Jazz is a stud. I mean, I kind of can't say I didn't see that coming, but Jazz is a stud, y'all. She's a stud. I mean, I kind of should have seen it coming with the piercings and the Jazz is a stud. She's a stud now. You know, but Jazz, all of these young girls now, they're like baby Jazzes. They're jacked and they moving. You know what I'm saying? You know, and maybe I would say just maybe because the kayfabe is a little bit different today than it was yesterday. You know, I was watching the Gorilla Box, or yeah, I think it's called. What's it called? The Gorilla Box. Who know what I'm talking about? How they got the control center behind the stage, and it's like a tribute to Gorilla Monsoon. That shit was interesting. You said the NXT women are fine. Yeah, there's a lot of little baddies running around. There's a lot of little baddies running around. You know, y'all know who y'all like, but she hasn't really grown on me yet. Jada Parker. She kind of hasn't grown on me yet, but she could wrestle. Yeah, we on Rumble too, Ray. Make sure you follow us on Rumble. You know. Uh oh. Oh, Wolf and UFO going at it. Oh man. Hold on. Y'all chill for a little bit, man. It's not that serious. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Both sides gonna get hurt. Both sides gonna get hurt. Cause I like fresh and fit. But I think a lot of people just gonna be up in arms that Angry Man didn't get on there before Anton. I thought Myron was supposed to be coming into the space and working with the cats, here, but shit, he probably can't even find nobody here to work with because a lot of people done disappeared. A lot of people they done disappeared. They done disappeared, y'all. Cargill sounds like a Jamaican, like somebody's daddy's name. Yeah, I saw that. No more junk food on food stamps. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. They were trying to say what you call it was could have been pregnant also. I didn't know there's a WWE reality show and it got Bianca Belair and what's his name? I forgot her dude's name. I think she was dropping hints that she could have been pregnant. All these wrestlers though, y'all are older, bro. These wrestlers are wrestling well into their 30s and 40s now. I guess because it's a different industry, you know. Oh my God, UFO! I can't. Y'all are the last two people I thought that would go at it. UFO and Black Wolf. Y'all chill. Y'all chill. Y'all chill. Y'all chill. It's all good. We'll talk about it. Yeah, it's called Gorilla. Yeah, from Gorilla Monsoon. Yeah, She is a baddie, but she hasn't grown on me yet. I haven't really. She's tough though. I just haven't really seen her wrestle. I gotta sit down and take a look at some of her matches. You know. You said I could give it. Yeah, y'all. Look, the reason why I kind of haven't jumped on the Jada Parker boat is because y'all be going off on Jada. Y'all be like, "Yo, Jada's the truth. Jada's the truth." I'm like, I like Liv Morgan. You know, people keep saying the Tiffy Time girl, Tiffany Stratton. They keep saying she looked like a man. I ain't gonna lie. Scarlet Flair looks more like a man than Tiffany. You know, but hey, injuries taking them out left and right. Well, you gotta think about it. In wrestling, right? How can you be a good looking woman and be a wrestler? Think about it. Without the lore, you're getting kicked in the face all night. You damn near getting kicked in the face all night. You know, all kinds of different stuff. Who's that other girl? What's her name? Is her name Athena? Who's the other girl in I think she's in NXT or AEW. Who's the other black girl with half her hair shaved? She kind of looked like Naomi's little sister. What's her name? Athena? You dig? You said Myron went on Angry Man show. That's a very big difference. True. 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 Yeah, but they gotta fly Angry Man up out there, man. I think like him or not, give him his shine. You did? Yeah, y'all breathe. Yeah, Montez. Yeah. Yeah. Shout outs to Raven, man. I saw you over at Mace's channel, chopping it up on the wrestling tip. I was listening a little bit before I dozed off, man. I don't be getting Mace's his notifications like I need to, you know? Yeah, I wish I got his notifications like I would like, but ooh wee. All right.
Oh shit. I don't know if I'm on the show.
Yeah, you on the show. What's going on, man?
Oh shit. All right, shit.
What's
Let me
going
put
on,
this thing
player?
out there. Shit. What's good? What's good? Shit, I
Nothing
ain't know I
really.
was on the show though. Like,
No,
I'm
you
just looking
good.
at this shit though. I'm like,
No, you Gucci, bro. You
shit.
you on the show? How you been? What's going on? Jump in, man. We talk
Oh
about wrestling a
shit.
little bit. You watch
We
wrestling?
talking about what now?
We
Do
talk about
what?
wrestling. We talk about wrestling a little bit. You watch wrestling? Are you up to date on what's going on in wrestling right now?
Yeah. Well, a
Okay,
little bit
okay.
though. Who do y'all have? Who do y'all have though in the Canelo and Crawford?
Um, I'm not
That's
gonna
gonna be
lie.
hard
I
though.
think yeah, I think Canelo might win, man. You know.
I'm kind of it's gonna be hard though. Like
Yeah.
it's like Canelo because Crawford jumping two. He's jumping two weight classes, right? Like he's jumping two. He's jumping two weight classes though just to fight Canelo. So yeah, I don't know.
Right,
It's gonna
right.
be
Yeah. I think Canelo is probably more comfortable at his weight class, so I think he might do some damage, man. And
oh,
I think
all
I
right.
think
So all right,
uh I think Canelo might win, man. I want Terrence Crawford to win, but I don't know. He kind of
so,
seems off these
so
days
let me
to
ask
me.
you.
You know?
Fuck. Oh,
Uh oh. Hold on. Let me see if I can hear you. Hold on, bro. I don't know why my audio's acting dumb. Hold on. Let me see if I can hear him. Hold on, y'all. Everything is acting crazy today. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me go out and come back in. Hold on, y'all. All right. All right. Let me see. All right. We should be back. It's my life. Are you there? Okay. I think he went on mute. Okay. He dropped. All right. I think you guys should be able to hear me, but Yeah, I got Canelo. I got Canelo probably running away with this one, you know. We need Javante Davis to not retire. Okay, her name is Athena. Okay. Party said, what do you think about Trump becoming the mayor of DC? Man, so I heard he got, I don't know. I did see Mario Browser or Bowser. I did see her on the that she went on the Breakfast Club. Hold on, y'all. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Why can't anything just be regular today? Like, what the hell? Give me 1 second, y'all. My equipment is cooked, y'all. All right. I can't see the chat. Fuck. Hold on, y'all. I did see that she went on the Breakfast Club, but I'm not sure exactly what she was talking about. I think she was going over a little bit of how Donald Trump called in the National Guard for DC. And then also I did see something where I heard he was lowering like he was going after like kids, like teenagers and stuff like that. Like, like 14-year-olds and shit, committing crime. They going after a lot of people in the DMV area, because crime in the DMV area is crazy, you know, not because niggas in the DMV area go hard, but because DC is small, and Trump really don't be in DC like that. He usually stay in New York, or when he in DC, he in his own shit. He don't even be going into the he don't even be going into the White House like that. He be really in his own shit, you know. But DC, right behind the White House, once you cross that bridge into Southeast, good luck, you know, good luck. And not even, even on the Maryland side, on the Green Line, you know, even up top, Columbia Heights, uh, all them places, hey, it get cracking, Most women that look good and wrestle usually have a gymnastics background. That's true. That's true. Or some type of athletic background. Shit. God bless Mark Henry though for finding Bianca Belair though. You know. It's funny though because the women's division, I was looking at how Liv Morgan was found, and the women's division, like little spandex and stuff that they wear, it reminds me of Hooters. And guess where Liv Morgan worked before she started wrestling? Lo and behold, Hooters. You know? Yeah, I heard Roxanne Perez was their daughter. Yeah. You said, yeah, most of the time women dating a fellow talent leads her to more success. Yeah. Or it can mess it up. I've seen where it messed it up too. I've seen where it messed it up. All right. All right. Let me see if I can. Let's get into the game. It's Player Talk Radio. Shout outs to everybody here. All right. Trying to get everything back as normal so you guys on you guys end as quick as possible. My computer is fried, y'all. I definitely need some new equipment. You said AM extended courtesy by having Myron on the show, but that punk is yet to return the courtesy. Address that shit. Well, are you talking about? Because I did say I wonder if he had second thoughts. Are you saying UFO kamikaze that Myron didn't keep his word and he backed out of helping you know helping the talent here in the Black Manosphere? I already seen they got an article on me about people having disagreements with me in the Manosphere. I asked AI. I'm like, I look, man. I'm not even gonna say what happened. I'll do a whole show on it later. You know. Yeah, Myron did say he was gonna reach down into the space and put people on. I'm like, shit, I like Myron, but how much times we heard that shit, I believe it when I see it. But Fresh and Fit done worked their way into pop culture, so can't be too mad at them. He said, I'm related to a Hall of Famer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, W Wolf. Yeah. I like that Maven popped up out there though. I like that Maven was out there, doing some meet and greets and tailgating with the brothers out there. You did? He said, funny enough, the states that allowed EBT to cover snacks are going to have the fattest civilians. That's funny, but probably true. Ron said, make shaming great again. He said, them niggas seemed like they found out DC wasn't a state this week. Right, right, right. Yeah, it is a district. And it's representation party is representation without taxation. But man, DC will tax the hell out of you. The DMV's area, a lot of their taxes come from well, a lot of our taxes too go to Delaware because Delaware has no taxes. You know, there's certain places in America that doesn't really do taxes like that. But DC kind of has to outsource its taxes because those museums and stuff out there, they're tax free. They're tax exempt, so they're tax free. So They got to get their tax money from elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? But Donald Trump, DT, he's a New Yorker. Donald Trump is a New Yorkian. You know what I'm saying? He's a New Yorker, so DC is a little bit of a different speed than New York. So he gonna try to mitigate some shit. So we're gonna see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Plus, niggas in DC are getting pushed into my neck of the woods. They getting pushed into PG, and they getting pushed into other areas and stuff. We're gonna see how that works out. Donald Trump is showing just how much the government has allowed to happen to its citizens. Absolutely, right there in the district, though, right behind the White House, y'all. Right, Bron. Raven said Liv got a fat ass too. I ain't gonna lie, Liv a baddie. She put her little glasses on, little blind babe. He said, DC always been a testing ground before it spreads everywhere. Yeah, because it's concentrated. Yeah. But a lot of stuff is going on, man, in the world. Even Chicago. A lot of heinous stuff going on in Chicago. Yeah, yeah. Wolf and UFO, y'all chill. Y'all the homies, man. Y'all just got a little disagreement. That's it. Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was saying that it was more so with like carjacking and stuff like that. You know, and they got Drakes and switches in the DMV area too. So he said, yeah, Maven seems cool as hell. Yeah, he's weird though. Somebody said he looked like the guy off of the Mummy. That shit was funny. But yeah, shout outs to Maven, man. I like that he's actually, getting he's getting his credit. People was like, I still remember when you eliminated the Undertaker. You know what I'm saying? For eliminated the Undertaker and got him up out of the ring. As a matter of fact, Maven was the first guy that Undertaker gave that crazy concerto. I didn't know Maven was. Maven would have actually really been good if they had kept him. To tell you the truth, because he worked under the Undertaker, or was working with the Undertaker closely. Like the Undertaker was, wild as hell, but the Undertaker liked Maven. For sure. The Undertaker liked Maven. Give me 1 second. Why is this thing not working? So the Undertaker, he was the one that put that. He was the first. Maven was the first guy that the Undertaker put the chair under his neck and then like slammed it on the floor. And that shit looked crazy, but he like Maven went through the kayfabe of it, and he was like just jump, on impact, and he jumped on impact, and that shit was awesome. That shit was fucking awesome. You know. All right, man. My fucking computer's acting stupid, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Y'all can tell I'm kind of multitasking. Hold on. I'm trying to really get this thing to work to bring you guys a great show. Lord, this ain't easy. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna put that on. All right, hold on, y'all. Catch up on the comments. I'm so far behind. You said they keep saying that it was one person, but why not show face when they showed Carmelo's face and he's a minor? True. True, I agree with that. Oh, it was a group of them. Okay. Oh man, UFOs. He dead set on Fresh and Fit. He said to be cool. To be fair. Uh, to be fair, cool. Do you still got MS still turning up in the same area as Maryland and Fairfax? MS-13. They're more in like Langley Park, Tacoma Park, Silver Springs area. So they're kind of more in the good area, not necessarily the good areas, but they're more in the good areas. They're more closer to like Montgomery County. MS don't really do shit in PG. Yeah, Fairfax and all those. Yeah, yeah, they're like further out. Okay, I got you. It's my life. Give me 1 second. I'll drop the link again. All right, let me catch up, y'all. All right, we're gonna get into the show. It's Player Talk Radio. I'm trying to get everything to work. Y'all, please hit the like button, support the show, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Please support the show. Hold on, let me catch up. God damn. Oh, I am so far behind. Hold on, yo. He said, I don't know why. I don't know. Liv got glutes, but she don't really got a fatty on her. Yeah, she got a nice little bubble. You know. I'm pretty sure she's batshit crazy though. Liv, all them wrestling broads are crazy. Those broads are pain freaks. Every single one of them. To be a wrestler, you gotta be a pain freak. That comes with the territory. Gotta be a pain freak. You did? You said Maven got fired. I never liked him. A lot of people don't like him for some reason. The protests, they're a bit crazy, Mike. You know, they're a bit crazy. It's because what happens is a lot of people from out of town, they come into the district and then they fuck up the district and then leave. And the thing is that, because they don't live there, so they come into the district and they screw over and destroy a lot of shit and then just bounce, like nothing happened, you know. He said now he stayed running his mouth. He hasn't been back ever since. I like Stephen Richards' podcast. I didn't know Rob Van Dam got a podcast. I'm starting to get into his stuff. Devon's podcast is good. If y'all ever get the chance, y'all go check out Devon Dudley's podcast. Devon got a good podcast. You know what I'm saying? Devon definitely got a good podcast. You dig? He said, honestly, Maven had one of the good few months as a heel. Then he failed to make an impact. Yeah, they said he wasn't really. They felt he didn't want it. They wanted him to. Maven is basically Ricochet version number one. That's funny as hell. Nah, Wolfcam's up. All right, y'all chill, man. Y'all going at it. Damn, it's like bad blood. Is this stemming from somewhere else? Were you guys like somewhere else and then you guys caught it with each other on the show tonight? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on a Xbox and a laptop. That would be. I won't ask for anything else this year. No, Wolf, cool UFO. Listen. Don't let Wolf fool you. Wolf be chilling. Wolf be talking to some baddies behind the scenes. Y'all don't sleep on Wolf now. Wolf be talking to some baddies behind the scenes. All right. Wolf got a good taste in women. That's for sure. He said Liv is pretty chill. She's single and enjoying her money. Her cake's getting her somewhere. Yeah, you know what? I like Dominique Mysterio. He earned his. People like he's arrogant, but he kind of earned his arrogance. This thing keeps disconnecting my device and is getting irritated. Because it's like I fix one problem and then another problem comes. Yeah, I'm surprised Rob Van Dam passed all them damn drug tests. They just let Rob Van Dam smoke weed. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, I talked about it. I talked about it, Mike. I was just saying that, just a lot of out of towners, they come to riot and destroy some shit and then go back home and stuff, you know. I'm not gonna lie, UFO. A lot of the guys in the red pill sectors are lame until they run into the right guys. You know what I'm saying? If you're not listening to the right people in the red pill sector, you could be a lame for a long time. You know, the whole point of getting red pilled. There's nothing wrong with being lame, but the whole point of getting red pilled is to kind of unlame yourself with the proper information. You know, so it's like, everybody starts off in the red pill as a lame. You know what I'm saying? But you wake up, you give yourself some, you soak up some good game. That should unlame you quick. You don't get stuck. And I feel like a lot of the new cats, like the Antons and and a lot of other people, they're stuck on like the kindergarten version of the space. So it's like, how are the young cats supposed to learn if they're just like regurgitating all old talking points and don't know where they came from? And it's like, okay, y'all, I see y'all trying to educate the women, but somebody here needs to educate you guys on where these talking points are coming from because y'all are butchering the hell out of them. You know, I'm not gonna lie too. If you listen to Fresh and Fit, Myron is red pill raging. Myron is red pill raging. I don't think Fresh it has red pill rage yet, but Myron is red pill raging because you know he probably got what he wanted, and just like a lot of players realize, like, man, this shit ain't shit. Women will ruin women for you to a certain degree, man. Yeah, I saw the new T app. That shit about to get knocked down also. Y'all don't sign up for that shit. Cause that people are leaking all kinds of people are leaking everybody, your information getting leaked off of there too. No, but you're not lame, you're not lame wolf. I know you behind the scenes. You put in the effort to get shit done. So nah, you Gucci. He said, nah, RVD made too much money for the drug. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Fresh and Fit followers, Fresh and Fit has monetized the urban crowd. They monetize the urban crowd. So, you know what I'm saying? The suburb crowd is the crowd you want. Them dudes are confused in the suburbs. I'm not gonna lie, some of y'all, it's a blessing that y'all grew up in the hood because that shit will red pill the fuck out of you. You know? Yeah, Obsidian's back on YouTube. I saw that. Not sure what he's talking about, but I saw it. I saw one of his shows. Listen, let me show y'all something real quick. This is why I keep telling y'all, y'all should have listened to me. Y'all should have listened to me. When it comes down to this mic shit, y'all got equipment, y'all don't know how to use it. Niggas didn't want to listen. Give me 1 second. I saw that other goofball dude. Shout outs to Fatty. I saw that other goofball dude on Fatty's show. Hold on, yo. Yo. Hold on, y'all. Why is this making that noise? What the hell? Hold on, yo. What is going on with this equipment, man? Give me 1 second. Let's see with this share. I tried to tell these people they don't want to listen, man. So look, Obsidian had a show. Why does it sound like this? Listen to this. This is why you have to have headphones in so you know what your audience is hearing.
I'm gonna do something that I
are still a part of that system, and that makes.
We have all the receipts to back up everything that we say, as well as live human beings who will come through and testify on the Black Manosphere Conclave's behalf and attest personally to its veracity. So we have no problem with haters. Haters are welcome to come.
You hear all that room reverb. He don't know if his mic plugged in or not.
Come and contribute to the show. There it is if you happen to be watching this on YouTube or on Facebook and you want to attempt to...
See, he doesn't know. I keep telling y'all, this mic shit done got this space cursed, man. This is a rookie mistake right here. As a streamer. Right, Ray. I did a stream with the other guy, and that dude is just a goofy. He was like, if y'all want women to cook and clean and act right, pay them. Like, what the fuck? You supposed to pay women equal like her boss pays her. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. All right, y'all, please hit the like button. Please support the show. Hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App. We just getting started. Give me 1 second. Good morning, everybody. We drop the links in the chat so you guys can support the show. Welcome to the show, by the way. Said their payment is in my DNA. No, their payment is you protecting and providing for them. Man said pay them. That's what women do. They be charging these simps for they rusty ass friendship. Let's go.
Insult me or the rest of the Black Manosphere. There you go, right there. $ Obsidian Radio, $ Obsidian Radio. If you tuning in via Rumble, you can hit the Rumble rant button, and we will recognize you all the same. Looking forward to that. Let me thank all my patrons.
All right. We're gonna do something new on the show. If y'all want me to go off and rant about some real shit and super cook, definitely support the show. Definitely hit the super chat on Rumble. I'm trying to get it back on YouTube. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up Fresh and Fit. Let me let this play a little bit because I didn't get a chance to see this because I'm like, you gotta fix the audio, old man. Let's go.
Patreon supporters for making this show possible. They make it happen every month for the old man. I deeply appreciate it. You need to be a Patreon to become one of the penguins over there because we're marching, doing the whole thing, making it happen. www.patreon.com/Mumia Obsidian Ali. I really appreciate that as well. And now to our topic. And we have the receipts today. Today's topic: the Black Manosphere brings receipts. Now, there have been those who have been, I guess you could say they style themselves as critics. Some apple juice here. Salute. They style themselves as...
Now, Obsidian is behind. He's behind because no one cares. No one cares if you're a tech guy in the manosphere. No one cares if you've built that time has came and passed. No one cares if you help 50 brothers from committing, from unsubscribing themselves in the Black Manosphere. No one cares. The crazy part is that the new cats coming in that got a little bit of hope on them, they probably care. But sadly enough, no one cares.
Critics of the Black Manosphere. And they ask a number of questions, quote unquote, and all the rest of it. They're not really doing much. But hang on a second, I have a call from my brother Shannon. He's calling in. Let's see what's going on here. One moment.
And his audience need to tell him that his audio is fucked up. But let's go. is a rookie mistake, y'all. You gotta do audio checks before you go live. But the computer be doing a lot of goofy shit, like they take it off as they switch it up. Like my computer's doing that right now. It keeps popping my audio off and on.
That was Shannon, ladies and gentlemen. He called to let me know that my audio settings was a bit off. So my deepest apologies to everyone. Sorry about that. Let's start over again.
You need to have headphones in your ears. You need to have earphones in your ears so you know if it's on or not.
Again, take 2. Okay, so you're here with me. We're live here on YouTube. I had talked about this last night that I was going to come back today because I have a very special guest waiting in the wings. We do take money from haters. We had a couple haters last night who tried to come in and insult me, insult the Black Manosphere. We welcome their hatred, and we will take their money. $ Obsidian Radio, $ Obsidian Radio, and I will field all the insults that you have because we do have receipts on this channel. Now, moving right along, thank you so much, Brother Shannon, for that. And moving right along.
Right. But the thing is that they're trying to put that's the thing though, Wolf. They're trying to put the Kevin Samuels crown on somebody much younger than Obsidian. That's what they're trying to do.
Let's get to today's topic. The Black Manosphere bringeth the receipts. Talking points memo for today's show before we go to our illustrious guest. Talking points memo number 1. The Black Manosphere Conclave founded on December 3rd, 2021 at Atlanta. That's a very special date for me because that was one day after my birthday. My birthday is December 2nd. And I spent a wonderful birthday weekend kicking off the Black Manosphere Conclave. I am a proud papa, one of the founding fathers of the Black Manosphere Conclave. Me, Theo Waff, Shannon Rawls, we kind of came together and forged what will become known as the Black Manosphere Conclave. Very proud of that. And happened on my birthday weekend. Archers of the World Unite. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2. Since 2021, over through Theo University's STEM program, and over 200 hold multiple certifications with an average starting salary of $150,000 USD a year. And the brother that you're going to hear momentarily will attest to what I just said there. Just want to read off some quick facts before we get started.
So that's what I'm trying to show y'all, man. This space has always had problems with their audio. This space has always had problems with their audio. And now that you have a new group of people here, now y'all can see it. What I've been showing and teaching y'all for years right in your face now. It's damn near undeniable now. And you gotta know this stuff because this is what you do. You stream. This should be second nature at this point. Absolutely, Wolf. A lot of people not here for that history. Anyway, we got to keep up with we got to keep up with the content of today. Let's go.
I'm the closest to Jesus that you gonna ever see in real time.
And you keep
Nobody is
that.
more perfect
And
than
keep
me that you
believing
done
that.
ever seen
And
in your
keep
life.
believing that. You delusional.
I
Keep
ain't never
believing
delusional.
That. Yes,
I'm
you are.
him. You ain't that good at the game. That's what they do. Let me tell you your play. I seen you when you first came in. You think that you, just because you one of the rare women that's on the internet that's playing games, that niggas is gonna send for you in the game and then you gonna get them to subscribe your OnlyFans. Is that what you do? Tell the truth.
I guess.
Sensational. Anton Daniels went up
Shout outs to Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews. Let's get it.
to the Fresh and Fit podcast and absolutely cooked. I'm talking bacon, egg, and cheese on a beautiful Saturday morning cooked. I mean, sizzling in the pot cooked. So, guys, you guys already know I can't stand the 304 mentality, watching these young girls live this type of lifestyle. You know, obviously there's a market for it, but then at the same time, you know, I often thinking about potentially having a daughter one day and having her grow up in a society where whole shit is normalized. Nevertheless, let's get into the content. Let's watch. Let's have some fun with it. Without further ado.
Y'all don't want no regular, nobody want a regular guy.
No.
No, if you're saying average,
It is so crazy to hear that and to look at the facial symmetry and aesthetics of the young 2s, 3s, and 4s that adorn the room. What you mean you don't want no regular guy? You're average, if not below average in the looks department. How do you think that you deserve? Let's just let him cook.
regular are two different things.
And then you
No. Stop. We speaking figuratively. Y'all regular chicks. Y'all regular as honestly. Honestly.
Being regular keeps you out of trouble, baby.
Like this.
Let's be clear.
You'll never expect nothing from
Let's be clear.
from
Let's
a
be
regular
clear.
chick.
Let's be clear. There's nothing wrong with being regular, so
What I
y'all
said.
don't need to get offended.
I'm nobody offended, baby.
I'm not offended.
You don't even like men, so you shouldn't be talking about it. So it's not even applicable to you. But y'all should
I'm
not be
sitting here.
getting
I'm
y'all
gonna
y'all
have the
regular as fuck. Listen, I'm gonna just tell y'all the real. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all.
Okay.
Y'all gonna get out here and y'all gonna chase some shit and y'all gonna fuck y'all life up.
Well,
I'm telling you the honest to God
Look at
truth
But
on
who's
everything.
chasing?
Look at
Y'all think that this shit is
And it's crazy because all the women go up there time after time after time, and they all get told the same thing, and they all think they're different when the majority of all of them are up there to promote their OnlyFans. I'm not gonna lie, y'all could call them Temu 4s and Temu 5s. But average women have always gotten more play than beautiful women. Because they seem more tangible. And that's what a lot of these arguments that's what a lot of these, you know, these arguments stem from. Because the average guy is like, hey, well, logically, at least I should be able to get with a average woman. And it's like, not so fast. Not so fast. Not so fast. And I feel them. They should be able to get an average woman, but it wasn't listening to us when we told them how feminism and average women and feminists, they fought to have this quote unquote version of pretty privilege that they have right now. Feminism took down pretty privilege. Feminism fought them to take down pretty privilege. Because they believe that pretty privilege was like a man construct. They believe that it was a man thing. When a lot of women believe in pretty privilege way more than any man. And exploits it and gets away with it. You know, what's going on, Prime? Good to see you, player. Welcome to the show. So what the feminists did and average women did was they teamed up. And tried to get rid of pretty privilege together. But let's get it.
Sweet, y'all gonna get y'all life fucked up.
Yeah.
And to be honest with y'all, most of y'all probably pass up on the guy that y'all supposed to be with.
I know I did.
Okay, fair enough.
Most of y'all pass up on the dude that y'all supposed to be with. You either friend zoned him, or you was like, you know what? I'm not ready for this, or I want to live my little hot girl lifestyle.
Yep.
And so y'all out here in these fucking streets.
She knows.
And I'm trying to tell you that you're gonna fuck up your life.
Before I was in a
And
relationship.
you know what's the crazy issue is that the context of Anton's conversation is derived from being a father. I believe that he has an adult daughter, if not almost adult daughter, and the girls in these rooms.
And the crazy part is that you're telling grown women this. Who's not gonna listen? So let's go.
They're like probably 2 to 3 to 4 years removed from his daughter. So don't put this in the context of someone just going up there and telling women that they ain't shit. Put it in the context of a father lending a strong word into how their futures will turn up. But just like I said in the introduction, there's a market for this shit. There's that little Tay girl that just went up on OnlyFans, is it? And got allegedly.
Shout outs to Black Wolf. Thank you for popping through, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you again for supporting the show and kicking off the support. As always, bro, catch the replay. I got you. I got you on the game, bro. Shout outs to Black Wolf in the building. Let's get it.
$1 million in 3 hours. Men are paying for that shit. So there's a market for hoe. And these women get blinded by the attention that they receive for hoe, and they've delusioned themselves to being a higher version of product within the dating marketplace when men really don't value them. They just value their bodies or sex out of them until they hit that infernal wall, baby. Let's keep going.
Yes.
What if the person...
I know it don't mean nothing. I'm just saying, I'm talking to the audience because y'all ain't hearing shit. Y'all gonna do whatever the fuck y'all want to do anyway.
I got comebacks. That's for you. Like,
You got comebacks.
Yes.
Come back from what?
Because
even
you
listening.
said
Oh, crickets.
Go ahead.
who are you talking to?
There we go.
Oh, I get it. What if you're not attracted to the person that's for you?
Exactly.
Then they're not for you. I feel like when it comes to love life, God is gonna
You
send a
seem like
person back.
You
If
said
that's
what
meant
happened?
To be like, if that's supposed to be your person, they will find a way, or you will find a way to like rekindle with that person.
That's the biggest lie that they'd have never sold.
No,
me.
that's chasing after that. That's
It is.
chasing after that. It's supposed to be
It
like
is.
that mutual.
Oh, hell
It's
no.
the biggest lie
How
ever.
about no? I don't believe that.
You shouldn't chase love.
You don't
Love
have to
come
believe
natural.
it. I'm
It's not
telling you the
chasing
truth.
love. It comes natural.
It don't come natural. Love is
So
an
it comes-
action word. It's not a feeling. It's an action. It's not a feeling. It's the sacrifice that you make for the things that you need to make it for in order to make sure that everybody else is taken care of around you.
Anton, are you using the word sacrifice and love in the same sentence? It's like the brother is operating at this level and they're like sacrifice, love. What does that even mean? But I think that it's important that they hear his definition because really that definition is synonymous with a man's definition.
But I'm not even gonna lie. A lot of the guys in the manosphere are full of shit, bro. And I've been saying this for years too. A lot of guys in the manosphere are full of shit. A lot of these guys, they haven't done the inner work to quote unquote be these husbands. A lot of the guys in the manosphere, shit, they're having a hard time to do the inner work to even be a player. For some shit they want, they claim that they want. You want an abundance of women? Well, you got a phone in your hand, partner. What's stopping you? Without me. Like, it's not like, hey, man, I got to listen to Player Talk Radio and then do everything he said. No, you don't got to. No, nigga. If you wanted the abundance of women, you know, Player Talk Radio is damn near a conduit and some other stuff. But no, that's something you should make sure. You know, you got on you know, that you can have if that's what you want. Easy as hell to get women nowadays. Now, if you gamed up, I'll give you some jet fuel. You know, I'll give you some rocket fuel. Especially when y'all support the show, I'll give you some lava. But shit, without me, y'all should be able to obtain and maintain. All these other podcasts y'all be listening to. Her appearance shouldn't be interference. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's go.
A man shows love by sacrificing, oftentimes his health, his happiness, his wallet, for that of others, of his family. So to hear love conjoined with sacrifice in the midst of a 20-year-old woman that
we got to call the dudes out a little bit on this bullshit, because a lot of these dudes in this space, they're not dating to marry. Marriage material woman is specific. So what is it? Are y'all not trying to simp? Because a lot of y'all ain't players. You might be red pill. Red pill people get mad when I do this. But you might be a little bit red pill, but you're not a player. So your concern shouldn't even be of not simping. You're not a player anyway. You trying to use the red pill to make some square shit in your life pop off. So ain't nothing wrong with that, even though there's a lot wrong with that, but we'll talk about that later. Be a square. What's the point of looking for a wife, but you're like, but I'm not simping? No. There is gonna be one or a couple or a handful of women in your life that it's cool. You got the green light to go do that. What's going on, Prince P? Big old player in the building. I gave you a shout out on Aunt T's show. Prince P dropped some knowledge you can't get in college on me last year. I was talking about it on Aunt T's show. A lot of you guys want side women. Prince P was like, yeah, after you marry your wife, you usually get a side woman. That's a baby mama. Because to a certain degree, if you're going to talk about race loyalty, you should be focused on community building. Prime said, respect my pillar. Oh, but it's some real shit. Let's go.
Probably has her Cash App in her bio. That's like sacrilegious to them. Let's go.
Sacrifice. It's not about how you fucking feel. It's about what you do that you wouldn't normally do in order to make sure that everything is taken care of. Mm-hmm. The true measure of a person is doing what you don't want to do when you don't want to do it. Most of y'all just doing this shit based off of feelings, based off of emotions, and you're going to get your fucking feelings hurt. Because I'm going to just tell you, listen, I'm telling you. All of these dudes, we don't give a fuck about y'all. Honest to God, I'm telling you.
Except for when you need them on the yacht. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to take the modest ones up on the yacht, all right, for the day trip. You're going to take these ones up on the yacht because you already know by the end of the night, it's going to be one of the most interesting, let's just leave it there, interesting nights that you can ever have. But besides that, Anton is 1,000% correct. You project low vibration. You project easy. You project not modest. You project ho. So you get treated as such.
Yeah.
It don't matter what you can't act like a nigga. You not a nigga. At the end of the day,
Yeah, this
you
one
can
is
talk that shit.
masculine.
You can walk that shit. You can talk about where you from. It don't fucking matter. Y'all not us. You can't endure like us. You can't bounce back like us. You get one fucking shot.
What man get that game from? A woman. You came out of woman pooch. You can't play like that, baby. You learned the game from your mom. What you talking about?
I had a strong father in my life.
Oh man, please.
I'm
Where you
not
thought
broken
your
like
dad
y'all.
got the game from? His mom.
I'm not broken like y'all. Half
Man,
y'all ain't even got y'all
please.
parents in y'all life.
My parents died, but I was raised by Jesus. You better believe it.
No, you wasn't.
Yes, I was.
No, you wasn't. That's
Yes,
why
I
you out here
was.
liking coochie.
So what? That's
That's
my
why you liking
preference.
coochie.
That's what I like, baby. I like what
You
I like.
broken. You
No,
broken
I'm
as
not broken at all.
And ain't nobody actually
That's
told
my
you the truth.
sexuality. That's my sexuality.
No, you ain't. You
No,
out of
that's
pocket.
what I like.
You
I'm not
doing
out
some
of pocket.
shit.
I'm in pocket.
No, you ain't.
That's why
You out of pocket.
No, I'm
fucking
in
broken.
pocket. I
You
get
need
in the pocket.
help.
No.
But you know what? But honestly,
baby.
I'm gonna be real with you.
No
Just
help
real.
here.
Because I don't sugarcoat shit. You done. Like you done.
What
honestly.
you mean by
What you mean?
Ain't no hope for you. You gonna die broken, alone, and ain't nobody gonna with you. And the only reason
That's
why
how
you keep
feel.
going with women,
You feel like
the
that,
only
but I don't
reason
care
you
how
keep
you
fucking
feel.
around
You
with
feel like
women
that. That's your
is
opinion.
because
Your
you
opinion
looking for
don't
something
matter.
to make
Your
you feel
opinion
better in the
does not
interim.
matter.
Yeah.
But ain't
Your
shit gonna
opinion
come
don't
for you.
matter. That's how you feel, baby.
No, it's the truth.
That's your opinion.
I done
Your
seen
opinion
1,000
don't
of
matter.
yous.
Your opinion
It's
don't matter.
1,000 yous.
You is not God.
I pretty
Your
much
opinion
am.
does not
No. I'm gonna be 100% real. Audience, tell
Get out
them.
of here.
Listen. Before Anton explains why he's God, I think that of the women that are at this table right now, there's probably some smart ones amongst them. And I think that the smartest ones are the ones that you don't see speaking at all. It's not the ones that are trying to emotionally flap their gums, trying to out-ego the things that Anton is saying, even though Anton demonstrates crazy amount of success throughout his life and the decisions that he's making today as a man. I would say, I don't know about this one. I haven't heard her mouth thus far. And this one over here, next to the nose ring young man.
You're not missing out on nothing. What's going on, Ray? Jump in, man. Are you there? Ray?
Yeah, there's a lag, man.
Okay, my bad, man. Yeah, my equipment is crazy. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know
man?
what's going on with this damn StreamYard. I mean, this Restream. You go back to StreamYard or something.
Yeah, StreamYard.
Man right here. This
They're adding features, but it's like, yeah.
lady over here, she seemed to be listening more than anything. Maybe her as well. I don't know. Let's just keep going.
I'm the closest to Jesus that you gonna ever see in real time.
And you keep
Nobody is
believing
more
that.
perfect
And
than
keep
me that you
believing
done
that.
ever seen
And
in your
keep
life.
believing that you delusional.
I ain't
Keep
never
believing
delusional.
That. Yes,
I'm
you are.
him.
Yeah. So you keep
If I was
thinking
you,
that.
bitch, I don't have your fingernails right. You don't got no real bitch in your life.
I don't let no woman touch my
You
fingers.
don't
I'm
have no
from
real
Detroit.
bitch in your life.
I don't have no
Fingernails is not done.
But the first thing real, that's what's wrong.
And the funny part is that they're saying all of this stuff to Anton, but they don't know he's married. Woo, scandalous.
Cool. The only nigga in here that's been married for 21 years successfully and rich as fuck.
Facts. Tell him, Anton.
Listen, you better Google me. My net worth is insane. You ain't never met a nigga like me. Ever.
Now, they say, I don't pocket watch. I don't give a fuck. But they say Anton's sitting on a cool 7-8 million. Impressive. Let's go.
In your life.
About all that.
Yes, you do.
I could care less.
Because a nigga like me would never f with a chick
I
like
could
you.
care less. That's your
I'm just
opinion.
telling you the truth.
That's your opinion.
And this is hopefully this
that's
help you.
your
Hopefully
opinion,
this help
though.
you.
But that's your opinion.
Your favorite
your opinion
entertainer,
does not matter.
they all come get
That's
coaching
your
from me.
Opinion.
All
It
of them
don't
in real
matter.
life.
I don't care about that.
In real life.
I
And
don't care
all of
about
y'all,
that.
all of this shit
I
that
could
y'all
care less
chasing,
about
I'm gonna
that.
keep it 100 with y'all. These niggas that's out here fronting this little scammer money and shit, these niggas is broke.
Yep.
In real life, these niggas is broke.
The trappers also.
They
It's
broke.
for show.
It's a drought out here. Y'all all chasing the same nigga, and the niggas is just fronting so that they can try to make it get in y'all pants.
Yeah. Now remember how we started this conversation, which was, would you ever date an average guy? Anton represents an above average guy, so he's letting you know, from the way that you portray yourself, I would never look your particular way. Meanwhile, their vision of the above average guy is probably not even an Anton, not even the image of an Anton. It is the image of what he's calling out. The dudes with short money, flashy money, short time money. But considering the majority of these women up here are short-term women, perhaps it's a good match.
Trying to help y'all. See, I'm gonna be the father that you never had. Listen, no, real talk. See, you rolling your eyes, but you the only snow bunny in here.
We found out she half Mexican. She's halfway.
I'm minding my own business.
I'm halfway too, so I'm
don't
just
roll
as
your
white as
eyes.
she
Pay
is.
attention. You out here tricking off on the games in order to try to get niggas to try to subscribe to your OnlyFans. I know your play. You ain't that good at the game. Ain't no woman that good at the game. You ain't that good at the game. That's what they do. Let me tell you your play. I seen you when you first came in. You think that you, just because you one of the rare women that's on the internet that's playing games, that niggas is gonna simp for you in the game and then you gonna get them to subscribe to your OnlyFans. Is that what you do? Tell the truth.
I guess.
Sensational.
I know it's what you do.
So-
I read you a mile away. But
That's the plot.
listen,
That's
that
the
shit,
plot, right?
you gonna expire.
With age.
You gonna expire. Ain't no retirement plans for what you do.
Subway
You
will
got
be
a
hiring,
limited
though.
shelf life. What you gonna do after 2-3 years? You got a limited shelf life. I'm being absolutely honest with you.
I've already heard this from like every time.
But
So
I want you to let it resonate in your soul right
this
now.
This time I'll pay attention. Go ahead.
She heard it. She about to say, I heard it from 1,000 niggas. Oh, that's grand. You heard it from 1,000. You heard it from 1,000 people. That's grand right there.
Tough love.
No, I'm being real. You got a limited shelf life. What you gonna do in 2 to 3 years?
I plan to open another business.
Like what?
I have content studio in Arizona.
So you're gonna be a content creator.
I mean, I don't have to be a content creator. People can go make content there. It could be any types of content. It could be podcasting.
You what?
It could be anything.
As a person that has spent over $250,000 on studios, and I do have it, and everybody can tell you I got the different sets and everything. It don't work like that.
What it work
Okay, what you tell me then? Let me know so I can copy.
I'm telling you that you probably need to get your life together and get with the nigga that's a regular guy that'll love you.
I'll make sure to do
That's
that.
gonna simp, and she's shaking her head like she knows some shit. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all broke as fuck.
Oh,
You're broke as fuck. You're broken. You're broken and you broke. No. I'm being. Like you said,
You don't even know us.
I got a chick like you that look just like you in my phone right now that's trying to get flew out. What you talking about? She look just like you.
Allegedly. But this is a different
No, that's real talk in real life. What you think, man?
He wants to roast everybody.
Did I say that I cheat? I said I got a chick like you that's trying to get flew out.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're conversating with her.
And so what? What's the point? Content creator.
My bank.
I do 70 million views a month on one channel. What you talking about? I talk to people. That's what my job
Okay,
is.
what about
I will take my 2 million.
Anything else?
like that?
Because you wasn't
Shout outs to Brother Love in the place to be. This
talking shit. You was all quiet. You wanted to be a little silent and stuff. You wanted to be mysterious. That shit don't work. We know you for the streets.
He cold. She belongs to the streets.
Come on, man. Oh my God, I'm mysterious.
Yo. Anton with Super Saiyan. I love that.
Yeah. You know, if you think about it as well, it's impossible for these young ladies to combat anything that he's saying. You can't use sign language of like he's gay because he's married. You can't use that he's broke because he's not. 70 million views up on, I think he said a channel, is so damn crazy. There's mainstream news organizations that don't even touch anywhere close to that. So he's not broke, not a dusty, has a wife, raising a daughter. At this point, if you smart sitting at that table, you're going to just shut up, listen to him, and soak in the game. But it's super dope to see this as well, because what Anton is demonstrating right now is what I talk about on the channel oh so often, is that men that build their value through their purpose, and they are the best or the top of their class or their industry or their business. You can not only just talk the talk, but then you can also back it up by walking that walk as well, with receipts, with actions.
Ooh, fellas, let me tell y'all something.
The guys.
Let me tell y'all something, fellas.
All right, jump in, Ray. Are you there?
Yeah. I don't know why my connection is slow, man. I'm not liking this shit.
It's all good. I can hear you.
Oh, man.
Are you there? Okay. I guess I'm gonna wait a little bit till Ray gets together.
Y'all better stop being so nice. Because the nice guys is the ones that they take advantage of. They're the ones that become the step crash dummies. They the one to take
dude. I'm cool.
Look, you play games. Do you ever want to play another girl's?
I can hear you, man.
Nope.
I mean, I guess not, but
No. You guess not. You going and talking to a chick with a kid is like playing another man save game.
Oh shit.
That's what it is. They don't like it.
But don't you got a jump start? When you save a game, don't you already got a head start a little bit?
You going to play another man's game.
It's funny.
It's like,
She's funny.
You got a head start.
Never.
That's
ever,
actually funny.
Ever. Don't adopt
with it.
these kids. Listen, when you see a chick with a kid, you don't have to tell her directly. I don't want y'all to be literal. Them kids, bro. That's not your kid. He don't look like you.
Facts.
He ain't never gonna be yours. He ain't never gonna respect you. When he get older, he gonna look for his father.
Facts.
He gonna try to understand where he came from. You gonna take care of another man kid for no reason. Go start your own fucking family.
Facts. Very true.
Don't be a bitch. Start your own fucking family. I'm telling you.
Stay quiet.
you need to be telling the women who have kids already to do the right thing. That's what you
Man, you got multiple baby daddies. That's not
thankless
fun.
job, man. Ain't worth it.
Yeah, a whole lot, man.
You gonna suffer being a dad. Might as well have it be your kid, man.
Man, the whole time I enjoyed that shit, man. That shit was funny as
I don't understand. I don't know what y'all think y'all gonna get out of this life. Y'all gonna get a wet ass, and you gonna get nutted on, and we gonna send you back to the streets, and that's gonna be the end of it. And here's the thing: we all slut y'all, even if y'all don't know it. Like we see y'all, oh, that's the hoe.
Yeah.
That's the chick, that's the good girl. We probably gonna hold off on. See, you ain't never been the good girl, so that's why you saying
Judging
that.
by the cover.
You ain't never been the good
You
girl.
can tell
I seen you when I said, oh, she for the streets
Yeah,
immediately.
you could just
Never
tell.
Honest to God.
And the thing is that she don't know why. It's something in between the length of her nails, the way that she talks. She will never realize why her image projects for the streets or low class.
Well, this is the thing. Y'all gotta understand that a lot of you guys, that's the exact type of woman y'all want. Most y'all, I'm not saying that y'all should chase women or it should be hard to get women and shit like that, but people take the path of least resistance. So y'all can sit up here and get on here and try to lie and act like y'all not trying to deal or y'all don't want no damn hoes. I know you're lying. I see what y'all praise. You want you some hoes. Let's go.
But here's my disagreement of what Anton just said, is that living that lifestyle ain't nothing for you. When we know that that's not true, depending upon the symmetry of their face, how many of these women that live this type of lifestyle, and I'm not talking about the women in the room, I think all of them is cooked, at least the ones that are currently speaking right now. But how many of them, just because they look good, they live roaring damn 20s and they get wifed up by a simp in their damn 30s? Too many of these feminine men of today will accept a woman who is not modest, doing haram ass shit, in their past just to have a pretty face sitting right up next to them.
I seen you when I said, "Oh, she for the streets" immediately.
Never for the
Honest to
streets.
God. Honest to God.
Yeah.
So everybody just for the street.
Yeah.
She probably the most logical person.
No.
I can't even. I'm not gonna push it
quietest.
past her either because she could be selling too.
Be doing the most.
I'm not. No. Let's be clear.
Get him, sis.
You the most logical.
No. She the most logical, but I don't put shit past her either. Don't trust
the
no
same
chick.
Yeah.
Never trust a woman.
Yeah.
But she the only logical one in her answers. Half of y'all couldn't even answer the fucking question logically.
It's true.
They asked y'all, what do you think the average is? Y'all talking about your own preferences.
She got it right.
No. She got sense.
Yeah.
But she's smart. She gon' play the nigga that she
Yeah,
with.
she's smart.
She gon' that ain't got a chance.
Right.
I don't care how fast
just
he
a little
run. I don't
bossy.
care
I'm
how
bossy.
many.
I am a
I don't
little
care how
bossy.
many bronze medals he got. That nigga is gonna get played.
Gold, silver, and bronze. But
Shout out to
who's
him.
counting?
Yeah, he sound like a good guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Shout out to him. Yeah.
who's counting?
Sound like a good guy.
Yeah, he does.
He in trouble though.
Yeah.
He
Oh
fucking
yeah,
in
with me
trouble.
for sure.
Oh, wait, is it still in jail right now?
No, he's out, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he here.
Yeah, this happened a while ago, didn't it?
He was just. Well, never
No, I'm
mind.
saying this Miami Beach thing happened
Oh, yeah,
a while ago.
in December.
Okay. Oh, December. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Okay, end of last year. All right, what else do we got here?
We got...
All right, I got something coming up for you guys. Please hit the like button, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Links are in the chat. Fuel the game with your support. I got you guys. The lines are open. Player Talk Radio. Let's get it.
Also, the other thing, she's the only one that I noticed had like a regular job.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
She's the only one
worked
that's
for the state
logical.
and stuff. So
Yeah.
that I think the purpose of that exercise is to expose what I've been telling you guys forever. Like, women really don't give a fuck about average guys, bro. Like, you guys are practically invisible to them. Like, they don't even.
Yeah, they are invisible.
Like,
Which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are like average guys are like mosquitoes to women, bro. Like they look at them as like pesky,
annoying
motherfuckers that they don't even want y'all around.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
But when it's not a bad thing, but when y'all level up, don't start prioritizing women that wasn't paying attention to you when you start to win. Stay focused on your purpose and
100%.
understand that the
I literally said this the other day. Actually, I've been saying this for years. How as soon as guys get a little bit of clout or a little bit of bread, they want revenge. What's going on, Third Ward? Good to see you. He said he's a clown. He said he's a married nigga who wishes he was single. He was on a panel arguing with Mr. 1950, talking about he got 304s. He's stupid as fuck for admitting that online. Yeah, if his wife want to play that in court, yeah, definitely gonna, definitely gonna get taken out of context. You know. But yeah, I mean, a lot of guys, they give up their talking points, their topics, and stuff like that, and they definitely want to be in these spaces, man. They definitely want to be in these spaces for whatever reason. Telling women about themselves is,
women
I don't
come
know.
with it. It come with the money, it come with the clout, it come with the visibility, it come with the title. They always gonna be there, and ain't never gonna be a shortage of hoes, bro.
Yep.
Ever.
Very true.
Ever.
All right.
Born every day.
Just like I said, that brother was absolutely cooking. I'm gonna stop the content right there. You guys can see we're at the end of it. I'll leave a link to this down in the description box down below.
Telling you, man. Women are running around here. Oh, we're not free. Oh, the patriarchy. Oh, whatever. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, support the show. I'm going to show y'all a video. We're going to get into the mix real quick, but I'm going to show y'all a video of a black woman. This is how free women are. Don't let them run that 1950s bullshit on you. I'm gonna show y'all a video, not even 1950s, 1920s and shit. I'm gonna show y'all a video of a black woman taking y'all with her to go get an abortion. Damn, I fucked around and said the word. She took y'all on a trip to go get her baby deleted. It's kill season. Kill season, y'all.
Her. Don't go looking for her. So she wants to give y'all a video and go into Planned Parenthood. Come with me to Planned Parenthood and get rid of this baby that had no business having in the first mother.
I beg your pardon.
So let me tell y'all something. Pull out method is not good because clearly everything was not pulled the fuck out. Uncut niggas. Because something probably was underneath the foreskin or something that snuck up in me. I'm so confused. I didn't even get nutted in. I'm still pregnant. I'm still sitting here reading all this paperwork. Like, getting an abortion is such a long process for no reason. This is not my first time at the rodeo. This body number 2.
Girl, good night. Pick a bed and go to sleep.
At this point, call me King Von because I'm just catching bodies out here, okay? What a crazy story. Like, they doing all this, ask you all these questions. You got a peanut.
And see, they turned it into something funny. Like, oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Y'all niggas have been taking a backseat to a lot of shit. Listening to a lot of these hoes try to shame y'all into race loyalty and all kinds of goofy shit. When the majority of black death has occurred in the black womb. The majority of black death has occurred more in the black womb than anything else. Keep playing with this
take a
shit.
pregnancy test. You got to get an ultrasound.
Y'all hit the like button and support the show because nobody be the. Man, listen. I'm one of the realest shows y'all ever. Man, listen. Hit the like button, support the show. Please hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Celebrate with me. Definitely, I need to get some new equipment. Please support the show. Celebrate with me. We done made it over 2 million views. 2 million. All right? Give me 1 second. I really want to talk to y'all about a serious subject. Because this is where most of the black death occurs.
They prove that you have a baby in you. Let me ask y'all a question, Planned Parenthood.
Nobody talking to y'all.
Why would I come all the way up here if I didn't think I was pregnant? Why am I scheduling an abortion if there's not a baby inside me? Got me laid out on the table, my legs, cooch hairs, a motherfucker. Like, then it's a transvaginal because the baby's so dang small.
Women never used to talk like this. You ask the sisters nowadays, oh, I don't know, I never heard nobody talk like that before.
Small, and I hate them things. Like, I feel like you're getting fucked, but without the enjoyment. And I've been fucked enough. Like, look, it's a whole little ass baby inside me, and unfortunately, I was already miscarrying this baby anyway. So this is just gonna speed the process up at this point. It's time for the baby to go. I didn't want a baby. And clearly wasn't in God's plans for me to have the baby. That's why the baby was already trying to get out of here on her own. You feel me? So let me just swallow this pill and move on with my life because, hey, some things just wasn't meant to be. Bye-bye, baby. You will be remembered. Peace out. Hugs and kisses. Come with me.
Reckless sex, y'all. Unsubscribing should be the last thing you do. Bad enough the process you got to go through. It is not a form of birth control. There's 30 different forms of birth control.
Anything for content.
And what's not talked about is that some random man has to come out of nowhere, not knowing all these details about said woman. Fuck a body count. Some random man that don't know these details about some of these women, that they got this shit done to themselves, and lesbians, because lesbians deserve a good woman too. Gotta lick that disaster zone. This is what's swimming around out there. And you sitting up there like, man, she's fighting me, cursing at me, annoying, talking crazy to me. I don't know where these problems stem from. I'm trying to talk to her, calm her down. All these people in these YouTube spaces don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're lying to you. See, everybody's talking to you about the goofy ass body count, but nobody's talking to you about imprinting. Nobody's talking to you about microcamerism. No one's talking to you about microcamerism. Did you know that even when you get your child unsubscribed, that the process of microcamerism is still going on? The process of the baby with the father's genetics and DNA swapping with the mother's genetics and DNA. And when you know there's no baby there, or no, it's a hormonal imbalance. It causes a chemical hormonal imbalance. Stop listening to these dudes talking to y'all about the body count and don't even know what the hell they talking about. You don't even hear that word in those conversations. Hormonal imbalance. All this death going on here.
Since y'all,
there's another one.
Did you want to hear that again? The interesting part about it is that
now shout outs to Messi. But let's see what she got to say. She's a older seasoned sister. Right, Sin. And it's not even if they actually imprinted you. You gonna do the imprinting on yourself if you really like that person.
she got 4 kids. So she raising.
No. All right, no. No, you playing games today. No,
I'm not playing.
You playing.
I'm not playing. So not only
got 4, sent to the Allah, and acting like
twice. So
get your fucking microphone and take me to the king right now. Get it. You want a microphone? Some shit. This is what you microphone right here.
Truth is
the microphone.
Truth is I'm tired. Take me to the king.
I'd rather deal with this shit than deal with that.
Oh, you definitely feeling some kind of way. If you want me to sing. So obviously somebody sent this to me, but it just kind of went along with the last video with the Pearly thing, right? Anything for content, of course, right? But then she got 4 kids, just FYI. And it's not a big deal. But these are the people that we're supposed to help. And these are the people that y'all are supposed to be marrying and taking on up out of here. And of course, she said she's got nothing to do with this because something was up underneath the.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Fellas, you ready to marry that? You ready to take her to the altar?
The you know what, and that's what happened because I'm trying to not get the stream demonetized because the full strength of everything didn't happen, you know what I'm saying, and film this in the damn place. She showed her whole name. She don't care. These people don't care. Got her nails done now, but can't. Child, these be the people that be complaining about what Trump is doing with regard to Section 8 and food stamps and all that type of stuff, and the changes in Medicaid as well. Complain, still doing whatever they want and waiting for someone else to take care of their needs. That's what I'm always saying. That's where I'm at with it. And that's why I can't give nothing else. So somebody asked her a question, because of course they're going to ask her questions. Wait. Let me go back. This is amazing. I wanted to read this one comment before I play this video. It says, all you guys do is criticize women for getting ABs, but when they don't care for the child and don't meet their needs properly, it's also an issue. So I want to know what you guys want these women to be doing, because regardless, they're...
Well, this is the thing. When you ask them about deadbeat mothers, the term don't even sound right because people like to pretend they don't exist. You got a lot of deadbeat mothers out here. Sometimes a present mother is a bad thing.
Going to be getting pregnant. Imagine that being the thought process. Did y'all hear what I just read? So there's no way not to get pregnant is what I'm hearing. So the only way to take care of it once you get pregnant is to get an AB and to put it on this here internet in order to get content. No. TK, you're wrong. You said that's not an option. This is a comment that some woman made in here. That's all I'm saying. Great T said condoms have never failed. They ain't failed me either. I'm just saying. But the amount of people who are supporting that comment is crazy. That's all I'm saying. So this is the thought process. While y'all gotta, because we were talking about it last night, and you're saying this is what Umar wants y'all to do, right? Even though he's not doing it, this is what you're gonna have to contend with, allegedly sometimes. So this comment says, you don't know what size he wears, like you don't buy him school clothes or clothes for holidays, birthdays, or even his dad bought him clothes you never thought to buy. So she put some video out talking about how she don't know her kid's clothes size. All right, that's where this question comes from.
So you clearly don't know my life and my situation. So let me explain it real quick, as quickly as possible as I can for you, because you think you know something. I've had my kid all his life until he turned 5 years old. Meanwhile, I was doing the everything. So when his father decided to step up and be the primary parent, no, I did not do everything because I have 3 other kids. So it is what it is. I did what needed to be. And I forgot his size because no, I haven't bought him any clothes in a while. Because once again, I'm letting his father take care of most of it, like I was for 5 fucking years. Yeah, there's that. I feel like there's always a lot of pressure for the moms to do everything. The moms should know. That's why I'm sharing the fact that now that the roles is reversed, I kind of understand how it feels to kind of be like the secondary parent. And you have to keep up. And it wasn't even to be taken that serious. People taking like, y'all trying to, here we go, now I'm a bad parent because I don't know what motherfucking size.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Them kids be growing fast as fuck.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm trying to understand where this is ever going to change, because she's young, right? Is she 25, right? So if you have people in here supporting this mess and saying, I'm trying to understand how any of this is ever going to change.
Read the comment one more time, please.
No,
her the big white.
You don't know what size he wears, meaning her son. Like, you don't buy him school clothes or clothes for holidays or birthdays. Even if his dad bought him clothes you never thought to buy.
Reason why she does it, because she didn't buy. That's something stupid. That's too much.
But that's what she's responding to. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because the kid doesn't live with her, then the kid is gonna grow in certain ways. That's baby. The other shit is the real shit.
But the one kid is with the one dad, so we can deduce that the other three have different dads.
Right.
Yes.
What? Hold on. What?
She has 4 kids, and since he only took one, that means only one kid is his. So we can already deduce at least 3 baby dads. I'm gonna go with.
I thought she admitted it. So okay, you're saying 4x4. Okay, gotcha.
I think it's a 4x4. With actually
to sit up
a 6
there and do all of that damn math with some broad and her damn kids. Like, y'all be having niggas doing fucking algebra. Niggas got to do algebra to figure out what the fuck's going on with you. What type of who? So who had the kid? God damn.
by 6 since she's had 2 ABs. I don't know. But it seems like a lot. But you know, that's what they was fighting for is ABs, right?
Of course, because now, because with the liberation,
Yeah, they were crying about Roe versus Wade
movement, that's the BC that they're using now.
Mm-hmm.
There's no proactive behavior. Everything's gonna be reactionary.
Based on that previous comment, that's how enough of them are thinking, right? So I've seen conversations where panels and shit where people are like, does she make you wear a condom? And then everybody's like, no, she don't.
Black men wear the most condoms. Black women request black men to take off those condoms because they claim that they're allergic to it.
So if this is what's going on and people are going along with it, then you wonder how you get in trouble with once you get pregnant, then you got yourself a baby mom who crazy, or you out here paying for all these ABs. Like, all of it's effed up. I just feel like those are things that should be discussed and figured out in the community instead of, my standard worrying about white people. So this is not a problem. We should only be worried about white people, y'all.
We do not care.
Shout outs to Messy. Y'all want to see something else that's messy?
Nova and Tania. Welcome back, you guys.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
So lots
Tell y'all something y'all wasn't prepared to see today.
has happened. You guys have been through a lot since last time you were sitting in these chairs.
Yes.
Tania, you've been in New York, right?
Yes. I just
Me
came
too.
back.
Yeah.
And you have a baby.
Yeah.
Who's this?
This is King.
King.
Yeah. I just came back from New York, literally. A few days.
Yeah, it was a baby. Win whammy! Come on, y'all.
Ago. And I was only out there because of this one.
But you didn't stay in New York. Did you, Nova?
I went out there. The first time I went out there with my cousin, and then we went to jail. And then I was in jail for a month. And then after that, I came back out here for like 2 weeks, and then I went back.
And still didn't come see me. But that's another story.
Oh,
Because she wasn't answering the phone.
Are you guys getting along?
Yeah.
We getting along. I mean, so much better because I just said, you know what? I took accountability, first of all, because I just started to notice, like, why are you like this? Is it really me? And I just was like, you know what? I have, like, the way that I teach my kids. I could tell by my 5-year-old. I do mature them a little bit older because
what we be going through.
What we be going through, I want them to be aware of everything, you know. I would rather me tell them things first or just, and I realize like maybe I got these kids in survival mode. I don't know. I think so. I'm always saying be tough, keep it going, you know, don't express yourself to nobody. Whatever you want, you can get, all of that type of stuff. And you know, Nova, Nene, I call her Nene.
Mom, don't do all that on here.
She takes it to a whole nother level. But you say you like when I call you Nene.
No, they people gonna start calling me Nene.
You know, she wants to do everything, but I just came to the conclusion, like, you know, let her be herself, because when I left, baby, she was really maturing.
There's a difference between letting somebody be themselves and you can't even control your kids. That's another thing too. When you have them young, a lot of parents be trying to become their kid's best friend, especially if it's their oldest kid. Because that kid has to see you grow and mature and stuff like that. That kid got to see all your mistakes. So you start negotiating with them, and let me tell you something, man. It don't take that much for a kid to figure out another kid. And once they figure that shit out, they're gonna torture you. Parent or not.
Like her YouTube, yeah, when I left, like it's like you were able to be yourself. And I'm like, oh, so this is what she wanted me to do. Let her literally be. And she just found out a whole lot of things. Like the hard way.
My YouTube have been going up. For real.
But why do it go up? Why you think they like you so much?
Cause my story and cause I'm strong.
And you real, like
I keep going.
You real,
that's why they watch
raw.
me for real, Mom. They be like, I watch you cause you make me keep going, because I see how you keep going, you know?
But what makes you keep going now?
God.
So you literally be like, God.
No, I'll be praying to God, literally, Mom. You know how it is. Like, you know when you feeling weak, you pray to God, and then you get that back. Or even when I be having to talk to you sometimes.
And I think you just fearless. I think whoever you been around, they got you. I mean, you know, whoever, like a girl, friends, guy friends, whatever. It's like, you just so strong. Like, you do stuff I never would have did. Like, you couldn't pay me to do it.
How old are you now? Nova?
What the fuck? Is she telling her daughter? What the hell is she telling her daughter? You so strong. Bitch, put on a bra. Got my grandson up here like this. Your mother shouldn't be yelling win whammy with you. They can't listen, man. This is why like lesbians and like full matriarchs and households and stuff like that get fucked over, because there's nobody to mitigate shit. All three of these niggas in this damn frame needs a man. All three of them. Pick me.
15.
15. Are you going to school?
No, I start school in August.
Have you still been working on the streets?
Mm-mm.
Or motels or hotels or anything like that? You're not doing sex work?
Mm-mm. No.
You're not selling videos?
No.
Tell the truth.
Yeah, I've been selling.
They're selling sex work in front of her parent. Put on Rainwater. Up there selling sex work in front of her parent. And then lie. little boy gonna grow up twisted. Let's go.
You have to stop.
No, I've been stopping though because they keep deleting my Instagrams for child pornography, so I just stopped.
They done made websites of my baby,
They got
and I don't like that. It's like
OnlyFans, all types of stuff.
like it's
How
crazy.
do you think Nova got this way, Tania?
Yeah, the mother is the madam at this point. Right, Raven? The mother is the madam.
It wasn't me. I'm gonna take accountability. This is what I feel like I motivated her to be. Just this woman.
Okay, let me tell you. So what it was, it's not technically my mom that made me like this, but you know how I'm like, you know, smart and mature and all that. She made me mature because the things she was telling me and, you know, showing me. But like,
what was I showing you?
As in me, like, you know, being a prostitute and all that, she didn't show me that. Like, she didn't show me that because if that was the case, y'all be seeing her prostituting too. She not even doing none of that. She just taught me how to be mature, you know, how to hold myself up, you know?
But your mom was getting money from men.
Yeah, but she wasn't fucking
not
for it.
I know, not necessarily doing that, but you did kind of put two and two together.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody gets money from men. Like, if you're
But
a pretty
she never
girl,
seen
you're
that.
get money from men.
I know what you did see. You used to be like, Mom, why is everybody so nice to you? Remember you used to say that? Like, everybody is nice to you. They're like, I feel like she's seen me get favored a lot, you know? And she was wondering, like, so she wants that. Like, my mom could get this. My mom got this type of car.
But I just got introduced to it in a...
She trying to cover up for the mother because, and the mother taught her that. You know, she got to cover up for the mother because CPS and all that other shit. Especially on the West Coast, man. The mothers don't be doing no. The mothers don't even be doing much. That's why like the streets and stuff on the West Coast, not just in the West Coast, like worldwide in the West. That's why the streets and certain things that kids and people in the in the black community be trying to pull out the streets. The reason why it seems so tangible to kids is because the mother or the parents don't establish themselves as mothers and parents. Like, the kid will look at the parent and be like, I'm not that far off from you. And all the other people that I see and meet in the streets. You're not that far from me. What makes you a mother other than you had a kid? It's when the kids start being pasty and talking crazy to you. They get to a certain age, you can't take the boy or the girls anymore as women. You got to send them to their damn dad. Who's the dad, though? That's the question.
A different way, like...
Giving people a space to tell their stories, even when these stories challenge what we think we know. Ground News shows us different perspectives in the media, which is why Ground News is a perfect sponsor for my channel. In a world where algorithms...
Shout out to Soft White Underbelly and shout out to Ground News.
Like, oh yeah, go stand on the corner. No,
I wouldn't never.
The story I told in my first interview, that's how, you know, I got introduced to that. I already went out there, you know, mature and knowing and being aware because of...
Yeah. All right, we back.
My mom taught me. But the whole prostitute stuff, it don't really got nothing to do with her.
And it was believable. Like, I feel like people don't, they always say, is she really that age? Because when you have a conversation with her, even though she's young, it's like she know a lot. And I'd be like, dang, how much was you listening? Like, I thought I was just venting.
Because it's because of the fucking internet. These phones are raising the children. You say, oh, you so smart. No, you got a smartphone, you dumbass. She's so crazy. Oh my God, you should see. She's so mature. I don't think mature people sell ass like that. You said, bruh, the shit she was saying about what she was teaching her child. That's why the nuclear family structure failed. Yeah, but see, you're supposed to go along and practice race loyalty. That's what they want from you. They want you. They want race loyalty. If you pop up with a with Maria, or you pop up with a Asian girl or a white girl or a motherland African sister, American women will get mad at you. What's going on, Larry? You already know. Education. Oh, but you got these two women up here socializing, and you know what I'm saying? And you got a little boy trapped in the middle of it. God forbid that kid is a little girl. But with all this shit going on and stuff, the stuff that we talk about, God hasn't forbidden a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit God hasn't forbidden to get to this point. Yeah, Trick Baby. I was just about to say, I was just about to say that too, Prince P. I was walking them down. You beat me to it. The kid could even become the biggest simp or turn into a straight up pimp.
Because I didn't have no therapist. So at 10 years old, I used to be talking to her like...
Right. Right, Third Ward. Shout outs to everybody here. We are celebrating our 2 million views. We're really at 2,030,000. But we're celebrating hitting 2 million views on the channel. If you guys can please hit the like button and hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Today's show is special. Please work with me. I'm using broken equipment. Trying to get something new to give you 2 million more views. Player Talk Radio.
Yeah, and then like when I was 9 and 10, like she used to be telling me.
Absolutely, brother love. Absolutely. You already know. Shout outs to Brother Love in the building. As always, big old player in the building. If y'all ain't subscribed to Prince P or Brother Love, you ain't got enough ingredients, man.
All the stories, everything.
Shout outs to Vader in the building. Yes, sir, man. I've been working like a dog, man. I've been working like a dog. When I take a break, my presence is missed. You know, I've been working like a dog in these streets, y'all. Please support
she did in situations. That's how I know what to do in these situations.
And I used to say, if you ever get in a situation like this or whatever the case, because you never know. Like, anything could happen. God forbid. You know, you would want to tell your daughter.
In the building. Let's get it.
Before anybody else lied to her, I could tell her the truth. That's all how I look at it. But I realize she's so much more. Like, she has this charisma. She's very interested in what she's interested in. She has good editing skills.
Charisma.
Like charisma, it means, well.
Oh my God. And this white man is just sitting there letting them talk. She got good Charmisha. What that mean again? She's supposed to know what that mean. Ain't she the smart one? Seems you don't know your daughter. She was a fairy. Where's her daddy? What's going on, Morbid? Yeah, man, we over 1 million. 2 million. Trying to get to a jillion, man. Dropping this game. Y'all please hit the like button and support the show. That's Go Hard Skrilla right there, man.
This is what I think it means. It's like everything about you is like this animated, curious type of, you know. Don't give me the quote on definitions, but your personality is like, your persona is like, it just jumps out at you, and it makes you like kind of like unique and stand out. I look at you like, okay.
I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes you gotta just tell women and kids this shit just to stop them from destroying themselves. This don't even sound genuine. This just sounds like she trying to sedate some shit. Just like she just making up shit on the spot.
She one of them ones that I would just look at and be.
There's 2 men missing in this picture. This girl's dad and that child's actual
Be very
dad.
intrigued with. Like, and that's just that. I mean, you all over the place. You're very talented, but at the end of the day, in these days, it could get misconstrued. You could get in the hands of a pimp who won't even value you. And
You can get yourself in the hands of a pimp who won't even value you. How could that happen if you are protecting her? If she needs to be at home with her child that she created and her head in the books. You would rather your daughter run the streets instead of keeping her at home and telling her, hey, I'm about to teach you how to be an accountant. You like money? You want money? Here, let me show you how to deal with it. You know, oftentimes, I'm going to tell y'all some real shit. Who here watches anime? It's funny because the pimp will give her more game than her mama. That's the crazy part. But who here watches anime? Y'all ever seen Dragon Ball Z? How Goku wanted Gohan to go out and go fight all day. Bronze. And Chi-Chi wanted Goku to stay home and study and become somebody in the real world. It didn't matter that he was a Super Saiyan or a Saiyan. Yeah, I just bought this baby straight up cash. So Chi-Chi wanted Gohan. I said Goku. My bad. I'm tripping. Chi-Chi wanted Gohan. Not Goku. Chi-Chi wanted Gohan to be a nerd. And to a certain degree, Gohan is a nerd. To the point they had to replace him with Goten. Same morbid. There you go. But the funny part is that Gohan wanted to actually be a nerd. You seen after he beat Cell, he was like, man, fuck this. That nigga rounded out. Ended up going back and doing what Chi-Chi wanted him to do anyway, which was the right thing to a certain degree. She wanted Gohan to be better than Goku. Goku went on to just keep fighting niggas. I ain't gonna lie, if you look at Goku's story, that shit is dark. He just went on to keep on fighting niggas and die a couple of times. Every time that dragon got summoned, he had to bring Goku's goofy ass back to life. I know Shenron was like, nigga, again? Trunks was more powerful than both of them. Both Trunks. Well, not the younger Trunks. You know, the kid, you know, if you're talking about Goten and Trunks. But Trunks from the future was more powerful than both of them. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, he fucked up by getting into that hyperbolic time chamber with Vegeta. I mean, I get it, that's his dad and shit like that, but Vegeta was only gonna teach him how to bulk up. Trunks should have stayed skinny and just been quick. He was better off capturing the androids in Cell and shit. Actually, no, he wasn't. But he was better off in the hyperbolic time chamber with one of them damn androids. He would have got better practice. But how comes this woman here, she can't even get her daughter off the streets? Let's go.
That's when shit gonna go wrong, because it's like you could be
You're
so
already
much
sitting
more.
down with one of the mistakes in your lap. You worried about her finding her pimp? She need to find her way back to that baby daddy. You said no clue to Goku was on. I could count like probably maybe 2 or 3 times he was wished that, but I think you're right. I didn't expect to talk about Dragon Ball Z today. But let's go.
It's like we all see it. We can see right through you, girl.
Right, and even me not dealing with pimps, I never seen you deal with no nigga like that was taking your money, and that's probably why I got that mindset, like, I'm not finna have no pimp.
And don't get me wrong, guys do. They try it all day long. Oh yeah, you get money, you do this, what's up, can I have this? And, you know, I done been nice to a few guys, and I just realized, like, hold up, are you trying to take advantage of me? Like, huh? And that's what leaves me being a single mom and, you know, by myself, and why I...
Look at this bullshit.
I used to like older men because they used to treat me very well, like my worth. I felt like I was a good person. That's what I deserved. But that could get looked down on. But I'm like, I just want to be like treated right. That's it. I want somebody who values me for me, not just want to use my body, use me.
The woman is a madame to her daughter at this point. And let me tell you how fucked up society is. I'm not even gonna lie. And yes, I'm gonna use him as an example. I'm gonna go to that extreme. Y'all look at Diddy like he's a monster. Y'all look at Diddy like he's a monster. Oh, he got an underground sex tunnel for kids. He's a monster. Diddy. This woman right here is worse than Diddy. But you ain't gonna say nothing because that ass though. This woman right here is worse than any type of Diddy you can find. A Cassie ass kicking. Never mind. You know
Me up and use my money, and when they're done with me, just throw me away like I'm not nothing. And that's what I wanted to teach my daughter, but it comes off so much harder because I have to be the mom and the dad, and then it makes her be without a dad.
And then when people in your head,
and then now they're blaming all of this shit on the invisible nigga. You need to stay away from the pimp. I gotta be the mom and the dad. Now here comes the blame on the invisible nigga. Who invisible niggas? And all hell, if you keep letting them talk and you find out, oh, she done had a baby with a trick she tried to run off with. I gotta be strong.
telling you different stuff, telling the kid different things, you gotta go extra harder. You gotta You know, like
First of all, they would tell my daughter, "Oh yeah, if your mom really loved you," and she would think like, "Yeah, my mom did just, call me a BRTCH." Or, I'm not gonna lie, like when I was in New York, I went off on her, and that went viral too. I was like, "Are you recording me?" I went off on her, and people were like, "Oh, they was dragging me. Y'all was dragging me so bad."
You've been through a lot on social media.
I was crying because I'm like, I'm not really like that. She caught me on a bad day. First of all, this is what happened. I went outside. I was on a flat. It was cold in New York, and she called me. "Can you check me into school?" I'm like, how I'm gonna check you into school and I'm in New York? Mind you, she hit up this other rapper. And when she hit up this other rapper girl, she was like, "Oh, my mom can't check me into school. Can you check me in?" And I'm like, how you gonna ask somebody else that's not your mama and then ask me second? A girl rapper. Her name is Lily Baby, right? So, this is the first exclusive. Nobody knows. And me and Lily Baby, like, we be talking on Instagram all the time. Like, I seen her in traffic a few times. We gonna collab in the future.
Look at the mother, just as inspired as the kid to work with this female rapper. That's why I'm like, y'all be wondering, oh, why is Sexy Red performing in elementary schools? Why is Sexy Red performing in elementary schools? Because the parents is just as enamored with her as the kid. The parent up there pressuring the kid to get her autograph. Shout outs to everybody over on Rumble. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. We are past 2 million views, y'all. Please show your support by hitting the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. $2 million is a lot of fucking views, y'all. Hard work and dedication. Let's get it.
Sure, and I told Nene about it, like, I'm gonna collab with Lily Baby. Here she go. "Oh, Lily Baby, can you check me into school?" I'm like, girl.
No, that's not even why, because she was already commenting on my post.
Yeah, she like you too.
Yeah, she was commenting on my post, so I just asked her like,
how you just ask somebody commenting on your post? Like, are you serious?
Y'all cool? She in LA.
So that's the thing. Y'all cool, she in LA, you not. So can you check me into school because my mama in New York? But I'm in New York chasing after you. And then that's the thing too. Like, yeah, I'll
and
shoot
then I
her
be
out,
saying that, but it's not really gonna work like that. Like, you can't just get a kid and check him to school. You gotta do all this background.
But this the thing though. You also need the parent. Like, unless the parent is absent and, on drugs or not around or whatever. But like, I'm very much here. You can very much call my phone. We can agree on something, but
that's even worse. Y'all don't even hear what's being said. The mother's like, don't let no man pimp you. You better off letting me pimp you. What's good of having a mother if you still gonna be in the street selling 30 meat? And I refuse to believe she'd never worked a blade with her mother. Being on the same blade as your mother is crazy. So where's all the people that's supposed to be restoring the black community? Where they at? What's going on, D? Where they at?
But if you trying to you always trying to do it without me, and that's the thing. Like, I'm not saying you need me, but I am a mother for a reason. It's a such thing as being, young. We don't want to use these words that you hate. Little girl, minor, now. But
the mother can't even tell her what the hell she is. You are young. You are a minor. This little girl believes, and she is actually on the same level as her mother. Psychologically frozen. You and your mother is the same age.
until you get 18, then you'll understand why things are how they are. And you probably won't even realize now, but for now,
No, I realize now.
You
It's
know?
just like,
and I understand I know you love the popularity, but you know another thing too? I realized it was good that she did go viral.
You love it too. You capitalizing off of it.
A lot because
yeah,
girls,
Mark, you done gave my whole platform, huh? Honestly.
I done did what?
I said Mark done gave me my whole platform. Like, he didn't help me on YouTube. Like, these interviews helped me on YouTube.
I mean,
They
I
made
feel
my
like
YouTube
the
go up.
interviews helped you. I feel like I done helped you every other.
Helping you is moving, getting about that environment. Getting something legit so you don't have to strip or be on the strip.
Month. I'm like, my daughter missing this, or if you find her. So it was like through all of this promotion, a lot of people used to tell me like, stop giving your daughter clout. I'm like, clout? This is our real life. Like, yeah, it's clout now, but okay, so what I'm supposed to do? Just sit at home like, oh yeah, she out there, girl. We ain't gonna post nothing about her. Don't say nothing about her.
And then when I'm dead, they gonna be looking for you.
Yeah, like, oh, you didn't care. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. But when we reunited, a few days ago, I was shocked to see people like, oh, you guys.
Yeah, I want to say this been out for a good month. I haven't seen not one. I haven't seen not one sister touch this. Yeah, of course they cool with it, cause one day they feel it might be me one day, so I can't speak against it. They selectively want to be hypocrites. They selectively know what to touch and what not to touch.
You guys are genuinely happy you guys miss each other, but how about
And screw TikTok for letting them get away with half the shit they get on there. But we supposed to, Diddy's a monster. Y'all don't even know a monster when you looking at one. Diddy's a monster, y'all.
I went to New York. I ended up staying, and I got me a shelter apartment. It was so good for me and my kids out there. I'm like, dang, it's good out here for us, but what about her? Like, how am I just gonna leave her? Like, she's calling me, telling me what's going on. She getting into fights. They going viral online.
I'll take her goofy ass with you. And it break my heart I gotta go through shit like this, man. Y'all please hit the like button, support the show. Please support the show at $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. Scrolling at the bottom, or you can see it right there at the top. You can hit the link. That's $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. You can also support the show via PayPal. Celebrating 2 million views. I appreciate you guys for hitting the like button. If you haven't, please do so. If you guys are enjoying the content and the commentary. You gotta free yourselves from this, man. Black man. Crazy as kept, the patriarchy that they're fighting against would have stopped this. They're gonna lie to you and say, "Oh, well, this is happening under a patriarchy." This ain't happening under no patriarchy. When are y'all gonna wake up and realize that black women do not live and never lived under black patriarchy? There's no such thing as black patriarchy. They've never lived under the rule of black men, and they're gonna see to it that they don't. That y'all getting shamed into this bullshit nuclear family. That black woman and that white man fear the same thing. A black patriarchy. The black woman and the white man fear the same thing. A black patriarchy. The black woman and the white man. If you hear somebody copying me, blast their ass. They fear the same thing. They fear a black patriarchy. Black men haven't been in power ever. They don't even know if they get in power what they gonna practice. But I can tell you a couple things that's being practiced. Black women and white men fear the exact same thing, which is a black patriarchy. And both of them don't know that if black men get in power, what they will practice.
I'm not there. I'm pissed.
Where are you staying, Nova?
And listen, the mother switched from her actual daughter to her grandchild. So the grandchild is the baby that she's hiding behind now. But let's go.
With my mom.
No, but where were you staying when your mom was in New York?
Everywhere.
And that's what I
like
hate.
regular, like everywhere. I was getting.
How are you surviving? How are you making money?
For content.
See.
Oh.
Gen Z women never seen a patriarchy in their damn life, and neither did millennial women. Or
And
Gen
then
X.
I used to be like, are people coming to those rooms? She's like, no, I'm getting them to sleep. I'm like, I really feel bad. I'm like, this is crazy. Now at this point, she really surviving. Like she done manifested her. And you know I'm big on manifestation. She done manifested her whole life. Like now, all that shit she was talking, it done came to life. Like you really out here on your own. And I'm like,
right.
That's not right. And that's when I started to take accountability. Like
She want to do OnlyFans. She doing in-call. Even look at Little Tay. Little Tay's brother was telling her to don't do OnlyFans, to stop. Little Tay's supposed to be the rich Asian girl. She's just so richer than you. Her car is better than yours. Surely this rich woman who got this nice car and flexing on you and doing the money spread and all this other shit, surely she doesn't need to show her ass.
I gotta come back. So I kept saying, I'm gonna come in the summertime. I wasn't sure. Manifested that. I couldn't fly because I didn't have the new ID. I was pissed. So then after that, I was like, well, I'm just gonna get on the Amtrak. I'm gonna get on the train. So I got like first class Amtrak, me and the other kid.
You took a train out here?
Took 4 days.
And it was a lot of money, right?
Yep. And it was like the meals every day. It was $25 each person. It's crazy. Like I traveled.
Wait, $25 each person?
Yeah.
It was more than that.
Well, for
the
breakfast,
ticket?
no,
Oh,
the
breakfast.
ticket, breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Oh yeah.
And y'all know I got kids, and so.
How many now?
Oh, we know. We know.
6.
6 kids.
Like damn, mom.
That's crazy.
Six kids. How much baby daddy? Betty won't ask
Yeah.
you.
Close.
And where,
Nah, just saying.
so where do you stay now?
So I stay in LA, and you know, I do a lot. She keeps spinning around. I do a lot, like from saving, hustling and bustling, busting my ass as a single mom. I'm selling ebooks. Okay, so this is how I got out here, y'all. On my last interview, or maybe one of them, I said that's what I
Yeah,
wanted
them
to
people
do.
been buying them ebooks.
I write my ebooks. I'm selling like 8 of them.
And the book is what?
They're about like manifestation, vision boards, side hustles, different little things like just that I put together to educate people on things. Like it comes right to your phone. Y'all know ebooks. And so you don't have to worry about it downloads right to your phone from the email, and it's like motivation. Like people then told me that my ebooks has changed them, and ebooks, they change people, period. It's just knowledge. And I was manifesting, like, I'm gonna get out of this shelter, I'm gonna get to my baby.
Is there a website for your ebooks?
Well, I sell them on Stan Store. So if you go to my Instagram, I love Tania _, then you could get the ebooks. Click the link in my bio.
There we go.
And you could get them. But yeah, so I just been working hard, just trying to just mend our relationship for one, right? Because it kind of spiraled out of control. Right. I don't want her to get the wrong idea.
And
I actually
it's
want
never
to
really
save her.
been like, I'm not gonna lie, like the whole little point of view that they got on us, like we really be getting into it. We don't really be getting into it like that. Like,
Do you guys
we really,
get along better than what people think?
Yeah, like Mom, let me talk.
Okay.
So look, like we.
Damn. Damn.
Get along, but like when she be trying to like have me stay in the house for extra long and like don't want me to go outside, that's when it gets out of hand. Because like,
But
Mom,
she wanna
you
stay
know I need to go outside.
outside.
No, I be going outside and I be trying to go with my friends.
Yeah.
I don't know if she think I'ma die or something gonna happen to me, but like.
Cause
Her
look,
whole,
soon as she leave,
her whole mood to change. I be like,
phone be off.
No, I be like, I'm finna go with my friends, or I want to go here. Her whole mood to change. And I just be
Location
like,
off. Of course, my mood gonna change. Like, what is she on? Like, we were just cool. She's sweet, talking me out the door. Next thing you know, phone is off. Then she called me back like, oh, I'm okay. Like, then people be hit. Then she'll do stuff like this. Post online. People hit me on Instagram or something like, oh, you need to check on Nova. I'll call her, phone off. I'm like, oh my God, Grace, she's dead. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know if it's just me being a mom or, I mean, I trust her, but I give her, leeway to be herself. And when she's okay, I'm like, okay, I'm glad that I trusted her because.
What do you like best about Nova?
Ooh, I like how she's, like when she don't play no games. She way worse than me. Like, I'm nice. And she's like, I wouldn't go for that. No. I like how she stand up for herself. Like,
She's a great communicator.
She's a great communicator too. That was gonna get to that too. Like, you know.
And remember, I used to be bad with that.
She used to be bad with that. That's what I was about to say. She came a long way.
I still stutter, but like I used to be scared to talk because I used to stutter. Remember?
And I used to be like, talk! Like, you have to like yell it out of her sometimes. So I feel like I'm nice now.
But
even on the phone call, like I didn't even realize she makes me so mad. Like I'm nice, but she makes me so mad. It makes me act out because I really care about her. And
She talking like this girl ain't her kid. She talking like this girl's like her stripper friend.
I'm finna go with my friends, or I want to go here. Her whole mood to change. And
location off. Of course, my mood gonna change. Like, what is she on? Like, we were just cool. She's sweet, talking me out the door. Next thing you know, phone is off. Then she called me back like, oh, I'm okay. Like, then people be hit. Then she'll do stuff like this. Post online. People hit me on Instagram or something like, oh, you need to check on Nova. I'll call her, phone off. I'm like, oh my God, Grace, she's dead. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know if it's just me being a mom or, I mean, I trust her, but I give her, leeway.
This is the black family. And they said in the future, you got people talking about it in the future. You had Chat GPT talking about the black family in the future is cooked. We're gonna have the conversation, y'all. And who gonna support those having the conversation? Yeah, of course that's her world. This is horrible. Where's Ayanna Van Zant?
To be herself, and when she's okay, I'm like, okay, I'm glad that I trusted her because.
What do you like best about Nova?
Ooh, I like how she's like when she don't play no games. She way worse than me. Like I'm nice, and she's like, I wouldn't go for that. No. I like how she stand up for herself. Like
She's a great communicator.
she's a great communicator too. That was gonna get to that too. Like, you know.
And remember, I used to be bad with that.
She used to be bad with that. That's what I was about to say. She came a long way.
I still stutter, but like I used to be scared to talk because I used to stutter. Remember?
And I used to be like, talk! Like, you have to like yell it out of her sometimes. So I feel like I'm nice now.
But I was like, everybody say.
Even on the phone call, like I didn't even realize she makes me so mad. Like I'm nice, but she makes me so mad, it makes me act out. Cause I really care about her. And I'm like, I can't see you go out like that. Like her editing skills, her YouTube videos is amazing. Even though it's my daughter, I'm like.
Have you watched one, Mark?
I have not.
No.
It's hard to watch all the way through because it's like, this is this girl.
I'll check it out.
But
it's
cool.
good. Yeah, it's cool.
Nova, what's your favorite thing about your mom?
My favorite thing about my mom.
Don't lie, girl. Don't lie.
I'm not lying. That, you know, she accept me for who I am. You know, like I've been through all this, and we've been through all this.
It look like she ain't got no choice. She's not even trying to put up a fight.
And she still don't. Yeah, all this internet stuff that I be posting, it seem like she talk bad to me, but she really comfort me, you know? Like, she could talk all this shit, but when it's really time, when I'm really finna kill myself, or when I'm really finna need help or something, and I could talk to her, I can really talk to her. Like, it's not fake, it's not none of that. Like, she really, like, I be crying to her how I be losing weight and what I be going through, and she be building me up, and she making me have an appetite again. Like, it's crazy, like, and that's why, like, people do be saying, like, you need your mom, like, you know? Despite everything we go through, I still need my mom because nobody could talk to me. Nobody could say the words that
she. God forbid she's being a mother.
She be saying to me, they just give me the same bullshit that everybody else give me, you know?
And then she goes, how do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0. I was a little bit nice, but like, I was like a cutthroat too.
But you know what I mean too? Because everybody already got their point of view of me, and every time they see me, it's, oh, she a hoe, she fast. Yeah. So I'm already on, you know, defense mode.
Yeah.
Because I'm already knowing what people finna say or what they finna do.
What kind of reaction do you get from people on the street?
What reaction you just got in the car on the way here? Remember the lady at the corner on Crenshaw?
She was like, oh, look. She was like, that's that little girl. That bitch be everywhere. And da-da-da-da. And then she was talking. And she was like, what'd she say?
You was like, Mom, they talk about me. So I turned the music down. And she was like, I said, what'd she say? She was like, that bitch be everywhere. And when we were driving past her, she was like, yeah, because I don't give a fuck. Because if that was me, like, just basically like, saying what they would do, like, that couldn't be them.
And then, like, another reactions I would get, like, the main reaction I would get, like, I would just look at somebody and they'll just be whispering to somebody. And they'll be looking at me whispering. So I don't know that they talk about me. And I would just act like, I don't.
People love to talk about.
Yeah.
Everywhere we go.
That's all they can really do is talk.
She don't even want to go nowhere. Like,
yeah, like I be barely want to go out places. Like,
I think it's important just to listen to yourself, know who you are, and don't listen to all that people.
Yeah.
All these people.
Yeah. And I have an intuition too. So if people is around me and they talk about me and something happened, I would feel it. You know. So it be weird stuff going on. Like I would be out just doing me, and they'll be like plotting on trying to jump me or plotting on recording me or just doing some
or
weird
taking
shit.
their money,
taking my money, my phone, my purse. Like
I think Nova's great. I just love the way she's grown up and who she's turning into. I think she's amazing.
Yeah, I think anybody else who would have been through this, they would have been tapped out. It's a lot of girls that tried to do what she did,
and it just
didn't work.
And it's like, cause they're trying too hard. It's like they're trying to do something and trying to be something that they're not. That's why it's not working. Me, it was just like natural, not natural, but like it was.
Oh my God, what are you? You trying to be me? When you trying to be me, that's you know what I'm saying. That's you doing something that you can't be. You need to stay in your lane. You doing something. You trying to be something that you not. You trying to be me. What are you? There's 3 kids in this video. There's 3 kids in this video.
So when you go back to school, you're going into what grade?
10th grade. That's if they pass me.
So are you missing a grade, or are you behind, or are you on track?
You know, I haven't been to school, so I don't know if they're gonna pass me. But this last time I was in jail in New York, they said I did some credits, and the credits, you know, it did something, but I haven't been going to school, so I don't really know like what they're gonna do.
Well, what I'm gonna make sure is that she gets up to date so that she can be in the grade
like
that
she's trying to have me go to summer school.
Exactly,
and all that,
summer school, right? Because they told me
I'm still trying to like, you know,
if I don't put you in summer school, it's gonna be a problem. You know, like they know that I'm bad. We're not playing no games, and so you know, I want to put us in therapy, like real.
Oh, bitch, you playing all the games. You playing every single game known to man. You even making up games. It'll always be a bitch with like 5 kids talking about some ain't no nigga gonna play with me. Bitch, you already got played with. The hospital gonna play with you the whole time. I got 7 kids. Ain't no nigga finna get me. That's what happens when you get hit with the spin around. You get spun around so much, you get confused.
Real therapy, because even off camera, you so cool.
Mom, I don't think we need therapy.
You need a show.
That's not gonna do nothing for us. Like we already know what's going on. They don't need to tell us what's going on. We already know.
Like the daughter feels obligated to take care of the mother too. Aside from her own stupidity. And you always hear, oh, do you want your daughter to date somebody like you? If not, then change. Get the fuck out of my face. This is karma. Where's this young woman's grandma and grandpa?
But look, I had therapy before, Nene, when I was in New York. And when I tell you they were giving me solutions to do, I was doing it throughout my day.
I just need
won't you be...
You don't need no solutions. Keep it going.
Won't you be your own therapist then? Won't you just practice what they would tell you?
No, you don't need a therapist either, because they're going to lie to you. And they're going to try to give you pills.
You know what's a great therapist is ChatGPT.
Uh-huh. For real.
It's amazing.
Yeah, talk to AI. Don't go to no real therapist, because they're going to put stuff in your head.
Would you try?
It's amazing.
Chat AI? Girl, bye.
I would not be know everything. Chat AI.
That's what I be making.
What?
Them little album covers on and making them to animations. Making. Remember I made you into a cartoon?
Oh yeah.
That's what I be using that app for. Not no therapist.
She's so creative. She could be rich. You probably gonna be rich doing something that got to do with. Because I think about
Mark,
it.
you need to give me one of your cameras or something, because
that's crazy. When the mother is surrounded by a bunch of children, she becomes the biggest child in the room. When a mother is surrounded by a bunch of children, she becomes the biggest kid in the room.
Okay.
For real.
But I think that she expressed herself through the internet. She's so good with it because from the pictures, the angles, to this is why they couldn't believe what how old she was, because it's like she could make herself anybody on the internet. That's what I like about her. I'm like, I can't believe my daughter.
I can make it on the internet and in real life too.
In real life too, but I'm just saying, we all looking at the phone.
Yeah.
So you're talented in that without going to school or nothing. But yeah, like I shouldn't have gave you that phone when you was how old? 7?
8.
8. I gave her a cell phone because I used to be, she's at her grandma's house.
At that.
And I used to be gone like, here go this phone. And she took it to a whole nother level.
I told y'all the phone raised the girl. Y'all don't hear me, man. I bet you one of these other goofies around here say that shit. Oh my God, it's so profound. Wasn't that one of the first things I said? I said, I bet you the phone raised it.
Level, like. But yeah. We gonna get her right. I'm trying to do something real big. I want her to graduate. I want to sing her at her graduation.
Yeah, I'm gonna graduate. I'm gonna graduate for sure.
I want her to talk to young girls like now. Like, I want you to be talking to girls in the 10th grade already, like, schooling them, like, yeah.
Are things better between you for the whole family right now than they've been?
It's getting there. This is why
the whole family. Not the whole family.
It's getting there. We got to get Taj back.
No, we ain't talking about the kids. We talking about the whole family, right?
Well,
we are
whatever.
not cool.
Because they judge us. They look at us like...
They do not like us. They don't like me, for sure. They don't like her because I act like her. They like my brother because...
He ain't like us.
Yeah, he nice.
Like, it's like it's us against the world.
Yeah.
Right in front of your,
and that's crazy.
Right in front of your mama.
But she got her people. She got...
They don't like me because I'm like her. It be your own people, y'all. Absolutely. Misery needs company, Raven.
Besides the internet, but she still got trust issues with them. I got people who supposedly love me.
Do you guys have friends?
Yeah, tons of them.
Like good friends?
And they all fake. All of them. But we...
Those aren't friends.
But
Grandma.
The mother is putting on an act. The mother is the villain offline. The mother is the ringleader.
We don't have no real friends. We don't have no friends. Don't lie on here.
That's why I said they all fake.
We got people that we call cousins and auntie and all that, but they fake too. But everybody fake in this world.
They done did some crazy stuff.
Everybody fake in this world, but
they done picked her over me.
Everybody need love.
So. I'm like, huh? But
cause they know. Cause they know. She don't got nobody that's around her that's gonna be like, yo, you should know better. Cause everybody wanna fuck.
I mean, it's cool that you pick my daughter, but how you gonna leave me out? See, that's the devil. That's
Why are they supposed to pick both of y'all? Why are they supposed to pick both of y'all? Hit the like button, y'all. Support the show. Let's go.
Conquer and divide. Like, no, don't do that. It's like they started this shit. But she started it, and they didn't even try to finish it. Nobody really helps me really like that. That's why I gotta be strong, put my cape on, and super save out. No, sorry.
You gonna have any more kids?
Hell yeah, she gonna have some more kids.
6 is enough.
I just need one man who's gonna set me for all of my kids.
No,
That's gonna be the
she
last
gonna
one,
have
and I'm gonna have to
13,
give him
12
one.
kids.
I'm gonna give him one.
And 6 of them gonna live with me, and the other 6 could be with you.
As soon as they start acting up and want
You guys have had a lot of fights,
Hell no.
right?
I never fought my mama.
Arguments.
Whatever.
Yeah, arguments.
Real bad arguments.
We never fought though. Like
No.
that's diabolical. I could never
Falling
do that.
out. Were you guys
falling out?
Yeah, but like when we fall out, it don't even.
They just started the whole show complaining about how they fucking fight all the time. Now all of a sudden they don't fight.
Even be real, mom.
But
like,
what's it about?
It don't even be real. Like we,
Cause I
fall
don't
out.
like I would go in, I crashed my car. Remember I crashed one of the cars because I was about to take you to church and you didn't have no bra on? Stuff like that.
Oh, but now that you're on the internet with no bra on,
Like
what happened
I
to
buy
that?
her some nipple. She don't got one on now. I buy her nipple cover ups and she doesn't listen to me. It's like I'm trying to make you into this lady. Like she's really a thug. She used to be a tomboy before she ran away. That's why I didn't understand how she ended up being a prostitute, because I'm like, wasn't you just a stud?
Here.
This girl didn't know who she was.
Are you guys competitive against each other?
We're not. I just want the best for her, so I go hard on her. Like, I want her to be way better than me. And it's like, okay, you viral, but I want you to be viral for, you already viral for that. Let them know who you are. Like, damn, off this camera, y'all should just see, like, it's way better. Like, it's crazy. She's way more fun and way more, she just keep it at this. Like, oh yeah, I get money, I sell content, that's it. I'm like,
What is something Nova could work on that you'd like to see her improve on?
I want her to think out the box and discipline herself. I want her to do other things that she doesn't really.
Well, she's 15. Discipline for a 15-year-old is rare.
I know. I know.
But I'm a different, I'm a.
Right. Like, I want her to just be.
But
I want her to
like,
think
you
out
know,
the
with
box.
the discipline stuff, like.
Not like punishment discipline, like discipline, like if you think out the box and say, okay, for 15 days, I'm gonna, instead of smoking vapes and smoking weed or doing whatever, I'm gonna do this, that, and the third. That's discipline. Just, put yourself to the test and see what else you can do because you may like it. That's thinking out the box. And then now you created a new habit now. Like, okay, I'm gonna keep this with me. That's gonna make me a better person. We wanna see you grow. I wanna see you with more weight on you. You know what I'm saying? Not like, you are beautiful. You're fine. Like, I've been skinny my whole life. But I know what you can be. I know how you can act. I know how you can feel. We're gonna always have anxiety.
Yeah.
That's just in us. I had a
Man, I want this to be backwards. Like, where's our black journalists? The ones that know how to use microphones and cameras. Won't you go to Detroit and find a white family to talk like this in front of you? They wouldn't do this in front of no black man. Yeah, I want black men to, start grabbing your equipment and go find them white families that got the same. Go to the trailer park and go find some white families that got the same thing going on. Put it all out. Openly encouraging your daughter to be just as horrible as you are. This is how far it goes when nobody tells you that you're horrible. But I'm the bad one. I'm the, oh man, yo, Kuda, you shouldn't be talking about this stuff. There's some goofy finna run around on the internet and cry with, why don't nobody talk about this stuff? We're gonna have the conversation. Y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Support the ones that's really having this conversation. Mr. Black Man, you supposed to come back and save this. You supposed to spin the block and save this.
anxiety attack. So cold last night. I woke up in cold sweat. Like, am I flying? I feel like I was like dizzy. I'm like a weirdo when it comes to like, you know, mental health. And I'm cool with, you know, expressing that. That's why she could come and talk to me about anything. It's never going to be nothing weird, but I want her to grow. That's all.
She can't talk to you about growing. She can't talk to you about growing. What's she gonna grow into? This is the type of mother too that if the daughter was doing better than her, like if the daughter happened to be doing better, if the daughter happened to be doing better than this type of mother, the daughter would absolutely have to leave. She couldn't be around the mother. The mother would be so pissed off that the daughter would be doing better than her. How deep y'all want me to go? $ PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. $ PTV 888. Please support the show. Are you guys enjoying the show? Support the platform. Support your interest. A mother like this, if her daughter was doing better than her, she would not like one bit of it. Will try to sabotage it. You got 6 kids, and for some reason you still on the market looking for more kids. Talking about the next man. How you got time to do?
Because LA keep us stagnant a little bit. But then I don't like no other place but LA though. New York hated it.
Really?
Texas hated it. I don't.
And these mothers, they be mad at their daughters because there's a saying that the daughters take the mother's looks and use and stuff away from her. They feel like they wasted their time.
No, I love California. I love LA. But the street life got to go. You know?
Yeah. Nova, what would you like to see your mom change?
Tell the truth, girl.
I know, I'm trying to think.
What
I'm
you
tell the
tired
truth,
of?
alright. I'm tired of I'm tired of you
It's good that she's
getting,
taking so long to answer.
I know.
Yeah, because I'm really trying to think. I'm trying to see how to say. I'm tired of you getting triggered off.
She about to think and say something stupid. I think if you're thinking you say something stupid, you didn't think.
For certain things.
You stalled.
It's like,
the difference between thinking and stalling.
But you don't even react how you used to react. You just get an attitude, and I feel the energy. Like, I feel,
yeah.
You know? Like, even last night when you dropped me off, I felt your energy. You did not want to drop me off.
So why
You know you did.
Why are you dropping her off? She can't.
To
let
my
her be-
cousin's house. But because she wanted me to be with her because she just got out here. She wanted to spend time with me, but I wanted to smoke with my cousins.
Like, stuff like that. I'd be like, why you don't want to be with me? Like, why? Like, if you, I've been gone for so long, and it's like,
I know, but I know I was going to call you in the
just be
morning to
done
come
with
back
me.
and get me, though. So that's why.
Yeah. But shoot, barely.
But yeah, that's the only thing. Like, certain things I just wanted to understand. Like,
She just
sound
gotta
corny,
show me.
but-
No, she
but
just
for real.
gotta show me because something to come up and she'll be like, oh, I did this because because of her, I'm like, well, you could at least text me and let me know. Oh, she be avoiding me. And I'm like, that's what text is for. If your ass is too scared to talk, you need to text me and be considerate enough and say, hey, mom. Like, that's a part of being responsible too. Letting your parents know. Change your plans.
That makes sense, Raven. The mother went looking for her because she probably was, or in the mother's eyes, feel that she was doing better.
Nah, oh, my phone about on 1% is about to die, and just hang up in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Like, girl, please, I done heard that shit before from a nigga. Please. I'm shooting dice, oh, I'm on 1% up. You know, like, she just remind me of a baby daddy, an ain't shit nigga sometimes. But, you know.
Yeah.
What do you
See, the mother's the problem. And y'all don't even be speaking up for us when you be seeing them trying to silence us when we when we talking about this stuff. Shows barely get support. You gotta go to my Gumroad store, Morbid. I got an audio book. Give me 1 second. And that book that's on coffee, you can get it for free on my Gumroad store. Give me 1 second.
guys have regrets in your life?
I don't got no regrets.
I don't got no regrets either. I just hate.
You shouldn't have no regrets in your life because everything I've been through it made me to the person who I am today. So I don't regret nothing.
Period.
That's nice.
She make me. Sometimes she tell me like, you think too much about it. That's my anxiety.
Yeah, like like that too. You need to change that too. You need to stop.
She want me to be on go mode, so I'm on go mode. No more anxiety attacks. But I think that's
Girl,
what comes with
you
the
got one
kids. I want right now.
Girl,
I'm finna have one tonight, and she be like, "Mom, see, you be." It's like I can't even breathe. Like I'm having a panic attack, and I'll just brush it off. But that's what makes me stronger. I be like, you know what?
Cause that's what I be having to do. Brush it off. Get kicked out.
Cause you
Find
ain't
somebody
got
I don't
kids.
know at all.
You ain't
Brush
got
it off.
kids to think about.
Yeah.
But I think that's where the anxiety come in at because I'm like, damn, if they gonna turn out like her, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I pray they don't.
But she do, kids keep you younger and kids make you realize who you really are, how strong you are.
What?
And yeah, like if I got through once, I'll get through it again. I don't have to be paranoid, but I think that's my mother instinct, so.
Does Nova remind you of yourself, Tania?
Yeah, like a lot, like literally. She be like, Mom, I'm like, I've been through that too. Let me tell you what to do with that. Yep, that happened to me too. Oh yeah, I used to say that too. Oh yeah, I used to think like that too. And
Misery needs company.
but it's weird because it's like she's me when I was this age, and then she's me now. So she's 2 ages to me. It's weird.
Yeah, like
I'm
I be going through what she go through literally right now, and then what she went through when she was young too. Like I be going through too many generations. Like
I'm like, girl, what you about to?
Too much
Who are you?
going on.
But we gonna get that together. But she keep me on my toes. I know that.
Yeah, once I start going to school, like everything should start getting in place because school is gonna, it's gonna make me. I'm gonna be focused. Like, you know what I'm trying to say?
No, yeah.
I'm excited that you're finally going back to school.
Yeah.
Man, she could have different friends. They could do
How many
regular
years?
kid shit.
You took 3 years off?
7, 8, yeah.
Like, who takes 3 years off of school?
She don't need no fucking friends. She need isolation. You go here on Gumroad, you can check out my store and you can get my books here. I got another book coming out. I got another book coming out soon. It's a cookbook. You can get my latest book, Dating After COVID. Get you a free copy, or you can pay as much as you want. Oh, I think the sale is off. Okay, the sale went off, so they put it back at 35. But I'll see if I can do another sale if you are interested. And I got an audio book here called The Games Women Will Play Overseas, book volume number 1. Really good fucking book. Actually, both books, I don't know, this one is at a low price. Also, I got a drum kit for my producers. You guys could get my paid drum kit, or if you want, I got a free version here, some 808s and everything. Some of the sounds that you guys need. For you Final Fantasy fans, I got some NFTs coming out. I still got some other ones that I need to produce. I just need to just do that title art and stuff like that. But if you played Final Fantasy 4 and you like Tella, I got an exclusive Tella beat here for sale. So, you know. And I will be having more stuff up on my store here. You know, I got my first album here. And I got some drum kits for the pocket operators. Those sell too. So, you know. So, y'all check out the Gumroad store. Mental Chewing Gum Podcast. All right. Support the show. This little girl got a whole tattoo on her fucking face. Okay. I appreciate it. I have not gotten notified by coffee, but I definitely appreciate it. Let me know. And I can send you the Okay, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Let me know. I got more a more updated version of it also. I'll send it to you on Discord. I appreciate that. Shout outs to Morbid Trinity dropping. Shout outs to Morbid Trinity dropping and purchasing the book. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you dropping the huge. Look out for your Discord. I'm gonna send you an updated version of it, because I have it revised and updated, and that's the version that's for sale on Amazon. So definitely, and when the audio book drops, I'll send it to you for free. I got you, bro. Shout outs to Morbid Trinity dropping the huge 2238 on the coffee store. When you guys purchase the book over on the coffee store, also it donates a percentage to the less fortunate. So I appreciate that, man. Remind me, I'm gonna shoot you the updated version tonight when I get off air. I got you, bro. Shout outs to Morbid Trinity. I appreciate you supporting the platform. And I got some more free stuff to send you also. I appreciate you doing business with me, man. Thank you so much. You said she has multiple tats on her. 6. You said they sit there teaching them how to twerk, being their best friend and shit. Yeah. But where are all the other kids that she got? And why hasn't any of the children's fathers stepped in? I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I know y'all in these spaces want to be players, and I get it. But we need stepfathers, man. We don't need y'all to be rappers in it. We need stepfathers. We need stepfathers, man. The black community needs stepfathers. Somebody got to do it. And I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't make them a sucker. And if it does, don't tell them. Yeah. There's a lot of game in that book, Morbid Trinity. I'm gonna send you the updated version. There's a lot of game in that book. Basically, I talk about how, and this is not talked about, how the world is going through a reset. You know how everybody has to reset themselves. This happened again when cell phones came out, but everybody has to recalibrate themselves. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has to recalibrate themselves. Before COVID, women were telling guys, "Oh, you need to know how to have a conversation. You need to know how to do this. You need to know how to do that, and blah blah blah." And oh, you guys don't know how to talk to women and all this other stuff. No, you see, men, we say 10,000 words a day, if that. Women say 30,000 words a day, if that. Men, we try to cover more ground by doing less, because that's what we should do. We couldn't sit there and socialize and then add in emotions and all this other stuff. And then also, too, I talk about this in that book, too, Morbid, that a lot of women don't know how to date. A lot of women don't know how to date. Because when they go out on a date with you, they should be and I'm doing air quotes, should be, they should be having etiquette. They should be, they should know how to, they should have a brunch. They needed to go to brunch. They talk about the T app. They needed to sit down with their parents or an auntie or a close friend and be like, "Hey, I'm going out with Brandon. I met him here. Here's the scoop on him." This is the real tea. And they need to be sitting down having a light lunch so that they're not hungry when dealing with you. You see, when women are hungry, they're not themselves. A lot of times they're irritated. They're not listening. If you go look at any book, I go real deep in that book too. If you go look at any discipline, and if you go look at like yoga and stuff like that, what chakra they really start with for the most part, even though there's a lower chakra than that, they start with your stomach, your gut. Women shouldn't be out on a date with you ordering no tomahawk steaks and shit. That's impolite. And the date is not necessarily meant for the women, because in chivalry, there's things for you also. All of the 5 things that I mentioned in the book that are gone, that men are in the West are trying to restore, like chivalry, these gestures, like chivalry. Hold on, I don't even think I have it here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. Give me 1 second. Shout outs to Morbid Trinity. I appreciate you, man. Hold on. Let me give y'all the game. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I don't even think it has an option. Hold on, y'all. Oh, my screen went blank. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see if I can pull it up. Okay, it looked like it came up. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'll try this later. I don't wanna mess up what I got going on here. But look, the dating game has resetted itself. People have to recalibrate themselves. People have to learn how to communicate. Most people ain't even communicating. After COVID, everybody was stuck on their electronics, their computers, and their phones and stuff like that. People was having you know, they're having cabin fever, all kinds of things that was going on during COVID and after COVID. People will be in the same room with each other and be texting, and it's like, I'm right here, just tell me. Some people are completely different people when they're on their phones. You know, some people are completely different people when they're on their phones talking to somebody. They practice a little bit more confidence. Some people know how to interact with others. Most people don't. Some people know how to take an interaction. Most people don't. It's just basically it's a book that's just giving you game the whole way, teaching you confidence. You know, just let me know your thoughts on it. I got you. There's just so much stuff that's packed into that book. That book is always good to keep in your phone. Just like, save it to your home screen whenever you need to, when you're thinking about something or a problem comes up, refer back to that book. So much game in that book. And the book is not for not necessarily shy guys, not necessarily alpha guys. The book is for sigma males. If you're a sigma, you're like the guy that's in between. You can be outgoing when you need to be. You can be confident when you need to be, or sometimes you might not be confident. Sometimes you might need somebody to kind of be like, hey, this is a good idea. Act on it. And you're like, you know what? Yeah. Let me act on it. So the book is there to be a second brain, and I hope you enjoy it. He said, I don't know if I'm a sigma male, but I usually am kind of quiet and observant due to them corrupt. I do the same thing. I'm the same way. I've been a fly on the wall. There's a concept in that book that you're going to read, and it's going to speak to you. It's called The Invisible Man. It's called The Invisible Man. Yeah, there's a concept in that book that definitely you should check out. It's called The Invisible Man. You know what I'm saying? The guy that's been a fly on the wall. You don't got to be the guy that she necessarily talks to and hypes up and likes all the time or speak about. But guess what? You're the guy that's been there, got the girl. Done your thing. You don't got to, No, I didn't tell you self-restraint. It told you it taught you how to observe stuff. You can learn a lot from a dummy. You just watch them, Not saying that you're watching dummies, but what I'm saying is, there's nothing wrong with being a quiet, observative guy. I talk about it in the book because in a lot of cases, you may know things and see things about other people that they don't see in themselves, and what you can do is you can weaponize that, or just be straight up genuine. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Definitely, if you have any questions or anything, definitely interrupt the show. Nothing wrong with that. But listen, y'all. Oh, let me know too, Morbid, what you see going on in DC. I heard Trump wheeled out the National Guard and some other stuff going on, and shout out to Cynical One. Shout out to Cynical One shouting out the coffee store. Yes, sir. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the show. Let's keep the support going. It's Player Talk Radio. And shout outs to Morbid Trinity for receiving his new book. Shout outs to Link. What's going on, Link? For the morning to you. He says some of these clowns can only be seen. Some of these clowns can only be seen by being another man's flunky. They really think it's a flex. Tragic. Well, I talk about the Invisible Man because the Invisible Man, like, if you look at a girl and she's a hoe for show, and she ran through she got ran through by a bunch of dudes. Well, I hate to say it like this, but you would be the bunch of dudes, but you're not going to be the one currently trying to run through her. Does that make sense? Dudes just don't want to be the sucker for the moment. A lot of dudes trying to get in and get out. Look how much men. Look how much men apiece done dealt with these two strumpets on the screen and didn't have a baby with these women. But they're a part of a collective. They're in these women's collection. And guess what? These women done forgot about them. Not necessarily, but they're not relevant now. See what I'm saying? I know that sounds crazy. I know a lot of guys don't think like that, but if you're maneuvering around in the real world, you will understand. It's like, oh, okay, I see. You're the guy, you're the fly that's on the wall. The fly that's on the wall is experience. They're not in the mix. Most people will, if you look at a fly on the wall or a mosquito or something, most people will observe the fly on the wall, but they're not going to walk. I mean, unless it's close to them, they're not about to walk over to that wall and get you. You got so much time to fly away. So I talk about a lot of concepts in the book. You know what I'm saying? And the book is not a one size fits all. But one of those concepts, it'll resonate with you when I have the the pathway for you guys to accomplish that. It's not one of those books where it's like forcing you to be some type of weird alpha man. You know what I'm saying? You get to do whatever you need to do. It talks about quiet strength. How to really showcase your personality. Good shit. And I got the audiobook version coming soon. I just want to put out this cookbook that I'm working on. Shout outs to Link in the place to be. Good to see you, brother. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Let's keep the show support going. We done eclipsed over 2 million views on this channel alone. We got 2 million views, y'all. And I'm super proud. I know it's not much to some, but 2 million views is a lot of views. I got to see if I still got an A on Social Blade. Or I think I got a B+ or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm excited. 2 million views. Let's get back into it. It's player talk.
Mom, these kids don't be going to school.
I blame the pandemic because
these kids
weird.
don't go to school. I'm not even the only one, Mark. Like,
it got weird.
These little girls don't go to school for real. Like,
and you're the little girl that don't go to school. With the kid. That little boy
and
these
little kids, they don't go to school either. They're just smart because they're around their parents. They don't really go to school for real. Like, my little sisters go.
She gave it up to Cobra
these
Kai,
kids, they don't go to school.
died.
That's why when people try to make it seem like, oh no, Nova's not in school. That's how everybody is. These kids, just because they're not out prostituting, that don't mean that they're not in school. But that's not making it good for me not to go to school. I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
I'm not the only one.
That's happening a lot in the ghetto. And the low income families, the single moms and stuff, like they missing out on a lot of school. Like,
yeah, because not everybody want to gangbang. Maybe this girl don't want to go on the bus because she from what's the name hood now. Her mama don't got no car. Like,
yeah, they going through children's services.
What is the problem in the hood? Is it just that everyone's like strapped?
Everyone is jealous of each other.
Trying to get money.
Yeah, everyone is jealous of each other. Everybody is
They want to go viral.
They talk about you. Yeah. They want to go viral.
They in competition.
They trying to be something they not. They in competition. The next nigga trying to be better than the other nigga. The next bitch trying to fuck her nigga. Like, it be too much.
They need validation. They need everything. And like, I used to even be tripping on how she talk. Like, don't say that's my nigga, or don't say. But then I'm like, you know what? We gonna get into it more. Me telling her what not to do. Let her be herself. In due time,
I don't mean no
her
harm.
vocabulary, yeah, she don't mean no harm. This is just what the product of her environment type, So
you're her environment. You're her environment.
when her vocabulary changes, it'll be because she's going to a different school.
Now, yeah, like, I could
she
change
doesn't
my
want to speak like that, like me.
I think you're using the word be incorrectly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You be using the word be incorrectly.
I know. I need to stop saying that. I need to stop saying cuss words in general.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Very interesting talk. I'm glad you guys are doing better. I hope things continue to get better for you guys.
It will.
Maybe we'll do another one down the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're growing up beautifully, Nova.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is the black family. This is the product of feminism, y'all. And it's starting to affect other people's families. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to affect other people's families. You got girls vlogging to go get a unsubscription done from her womb. Let's do one more, y'all. We're gonna do a double hitter on today's show. 2 million views, man. Show y'all how goofy the black community is, y'all.
Men really experience life through women.
Men experience life through women. Jesus Christ.
A lot of them don't
Here we
even
go.
try new restaurants or travel without a woman introducing them. I'm going to take the time right now to wholeheartedly agree with that statement. I feel like I made that statement.
This broad is dumb as fuck. What's going on, Ghostman King? This is brain rot. It's a kid, Ghostman King.
Bullshit! You must unlearn what you have learned.
What's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Rome back with another video. If you're new to the platform, welcome to the tribe. By the end of this video, I hope you subscribe. So, I'm going to be honest with you guys. If y'all don't like me cursing or what have you, you might as well go ahead and skip this video now, because this might be one of those. Because this got to be by far one of these dumbest takes that I've heard from a woman, and I'm going to explain why after I play this video in full, so that way y'all can hear what she had to say. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it.
Men really experience life through women. A lot of them don't even try new restaurants or travel without a woman introducing them.
They be really trying to be the epicenter of niggas' lives and shit like that. Men experience life through
I'm going to take the time right now to wholeheartedly agree with that statement. I feel like
she almost severed her tongue.
I
trying
made
to say
that
wholehearted.
statement because I said this all the time. Like, for example, like if there's a yacht party going on, right? You'll just see mad girls enjoying their time, drinking, having a good time, twerking, slapping each other's behinds, everything.
Oh man, you're just so smart. Show me one woman you know that bought a yacht. Who owns the yacht? Men own the yacht. Why do men buy yachts and sports cars and all kinds of stuff where women just show up and have fun on? For bitches. You know what I used to do? I used to go to the studio, y'all. Niggas would call me up, be like, yo, yeah, I know we supposed to be recording and working and whoop-de-whoop, but we need some bitches. Broads like to hang around expensive shit, damn near break it. We used to call girls to the studio all the fucking time if they already aren't there. When we get there. I wonder who this woman thinks buys yachts. Cause damn sure I've never seen a female own.
But if a man is throwing a yacht party or a boat party, it's like, nah, we need women to be there. Like everything that y'all.
That shit is so rare. If a woman invited me to a yacht party and she says it's her boat, I wouldn't even go. I would think my life is in
need
danger.
women to have fun. Like, we can go out, like we can go just on a brunch date with all of our friends and just have a great time and leave together. But y'all go in the hopes that you'll meet somebody, or like, you know, like y'all start splitting up and talking to different girls, and it's just like, well, like the post says itself, like restaurants, like a lot of guys, especially here in New York, I don't think y'all know that there's millions of restaurants. Y'all be doing the same ones, like STK, like, oh, we don't got Roof Chris no more, but like STK.
And let me tell you something, as a nigga that knows where all the food at, Lizzo is my spirit animal when it comes to food. Nigga, let me tell you, as a nigga that know where all the food at, be careful bringing broads to your favorite and best restaurants, because you know what they do if they don't stay with you, or if they break up with you, or if just for some reason you just stop seeing each other, they bring their new nigga there. They bring their new dudes there. And try to act like they know about. That's why like the women be asking guys to do booty calls and take them out on expensive dates and stuff like that to make it to their girlfriends and to the guys that they date, to make it seem like they know all the spots in the city. And a lot of them do know all the spots in the city, because a lot of them, you know, a lot of women, they be trying everything. But you got a group of women that don't go thrifting, that don't be doing fun shit, that don't be going nowhere, and they get all of their experiences through men. They'd be like, I got the idea, he got the money and car and shit like that. All of a sudden, because she know you picking her up, she want to go to Disney World. Y'all don't be paying attention. She on foot the whole time, or take the metro or the bus, which there's nothing wrong with that. But all of a sudden, when she realizes you got a car, she want to go to Disney World or Adventureland. Not knowing, and they do be knowing. I'm not even gonna say not knowing. That shit costs adventure gas money. Gas so expensive, an adventure will fuck you up for a week or two.
TK, you know, BK Chop, y'all doing all these other stuff, but y'all don't know about these low-key restaurants, even better restaurants. Like, oh, I was about to say my favorite restaurant. I'm not doing that. But yeah, it's like a lot of men don't experience things unless they experience it through women. I don't care if it's your mom, your sister, whoever the woman is in your life. Y'all don't experience certain luxuries unless it's for a woman, like from a woman.
Well, first of all, let me start off by saying the yacht comparison was a very bad example, because you want to know why? Because if it's a bunch of girls over there partying, having a good time on it, 9 times out of 10.
And the funny part is that if a woman bought a yacht, this is why she's dumb. It's the man that buys the yacht. If a woman ever did buy a yacht, she wouldn't want other bitches on her yacht, unless she's making money off of it. She would not want other women on her yacht.
Paid for that yacht. And those guys that you were saying that need women on that yacht, more than likely they got it for the women in the first place. You dumb idiot. And that's usually how that shit goes. What women you know are over here paying to be on yachts? Fuck out of here. Now let's keep it a buck. If it was just a bunch of guys on a damn yacht by themselves having a good time, y'all would be calling them gay, weird, or whatever slanderous words y'all can think of. As a matter of fact, when Fresh and Fit just had a yacht party recently, and from what I can.
What's going on, Trey? Good to see you, man. As always. That's my brother Andre in the building, man. Andre, you came through, man. We done we celebrating 2 million views. I forgot to throw a little show. You know, we eclipsed over 2 million views on our third millionth view on this channel. I know that's not big to a lot of people, but that's been huge to me, you know? Good to see you, man. Couldn't have done it without you. You've been around for some legendary shows. You know how it goes. Good to see you, man. Salute.
Until it looked like it was more guys than girls.
Shout out to everybody here. Please hit the like button on the way in. Support the show. Shout out to everybody over on Rumble.
It wasn't so much focus on the girls that were there. What were people calling them?
Gay.
Exactly. And another reason why this kind of rubbed me the wrong way and kind of bothered me was because as somebody who's been solo traveling for the last couple of years, seeing new places, trying foods I've never tried before, which I highly recommend if you come out here to Thailand. I know everybody likes to talk.
Shout outs to And One Play 5. All the players waking up.
About
I got you guys. Let's go.
Kapow and
Good to see you, bro.
You know, the sticky rice. But bro, you gotta try this chicken massaman curry. Woo, fire.
Yeah, I gotta check that out.
And considering how much hate Passport Bros been getting for the last couple of years, I find it kind of amusing that you would sit over here and even mention travel. And then let's add to the fact that y'all don't like men enjoying anything outside of y'all. Like, let's keep it a buck. This is the reason why the video game conversation is so triggering for women. Men.
Also, too, I talk about in the book the importance of learning how to be in your own company, how to hang out with your own damn self. I'll be by myself and I'll be having big fun. On the exterior, it seems like I'm bored, but I'm having big fun. I'm having big fun. I'm enjoying myself, having big fun. You ain't no real man unless you hang out with your own damn self. You know, listen, there's nothing wrong with wanting company. There's nothing wrong with wanting women around you and being in the company of beautiful women. But you ain't no goddamn man unless you can have fun by your damn self and be amused by your own self, you know? I'm not gonna say it's like you know how like when they tell you to gain confidence, you gotta like look in the mirror and look yourself in the eyes and say certain things and stuff, but you don't gotta do all of that. But I'm telling you, if you know how to be and have fun in the confinement of your own damn company, even if it's sitting down playing video games, even if it's sitting down reading and studying and stuff like that, you got to learn how to have fucking fun by your own damn self. And if you have bad anxiety, fellas, you got to learn how to get over that anxiety. I know it sounds like a lot for me to say, hey, you have to get over that anxiety, but you really do, because the thing is that, see, women, they're wired different. See, this goes back to ancient Egypt. I talk about it in the book, right? This goes back to ancient Egypt. You want to know why a lot of Egyptian people were like illiterate, or they kind of didn't know what the hell they were, they were just, what's the word I'm looking for? They were just lost. They didn't really know what the hell they were talking about. They were illiterate. And the reason why a lot of them were illiterate, not saying that they weren't smart, was because they didn't know that you can speak to your own self in your head, which is basically the third part of you. See, there's three parts to you. Your avatar is your body. and your heart introduces your brain to your soul. And your mind is an instrument. You got to learn how to play it before it plays you. And your mind is not always wrong, but your mind is designed to do certain things. Your mind is designed to protect you. If you were a little kid and you burnt your hand on the stove and you have a phobia of the stove, your mind is telling you that that stove is bad. Remember, your mind is recollecting something that it compartmentalized and then attached an emotion to it, such as pain. So what happens is, your mind says to you, remember what happened last time. You touched that stove. What happened last time? You got burnt the fuck up. You got burnt. But guess what? When you grow older and you start looking at that stove and you start seeing, and not even when you start to see your parents in the kitchen or whoever's in the kitchen using that same stove that burnt you can cook you a hot meal. That same stove that burnt you can prepare the ingredients to heal said burn. Fire can burn down your house and it can also heat up your food. It's like a double-sided sword. That sword can slay you and that sword can protect you. It's like a gun. It's the equalizer. And I'm not even gonna lie. If y'all did want to have some type of gender war, which I keep telling you, you can't fight who you trying to fuck. If y'all did want to have some gender war, the fact that you can be lonely for a long fucking time, and listen, being alone and lonely is two different things. You can still get a bunch of women and be by yourself. That's the beauty of being a man. You can create your own world and your own destiny by kicking up some damn dust. But first, and one thing that's a must, is that you need to be able to be confident and comfortable in your own company. And what does that entail? You see, when a woman is alone in a room, she is so at the mercy of her own goddamn mind that her mind needs to be calm. Oh, you need to do the dishes. Oh, you need to clean this. Oh, we need to take a shower. Did Brandon call me? What's going on? How do you feel? Blah blah blah. Her mind is literally torturing her. A woman, that's on a woman's itinerary. A woman can't calm her mind. What happens as a man when you sit down, you play in a video game? You're still thinking. Subconsciously, your mind is like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna pay this bill though. This bill. Let me put that bill on the back burner of my mind and come up with the way I can pay it. Or hey, I need to do something next week. Let me kind of, you're still thinking, and you're doing a good exercise, because what does a game do that men like to do? And it kind of trips us up when we're dealing with women. What does a game do? Let's say you're playing Grand Theft Auto, right? You get a car and you drive to a destination. You're en route to somewhere and you do a mission. And what happens? You go on this whole mission, and then what happens? You complete the mission and then you get paid. So what happens is there's a problem that's presented. You solve the problem. Then you go on to the next mission. You damn near forgot the last mission that you was just on because you're on to the next mission. or you're 4 or 5 missions in. What are you doing mentally? Problem presents itself, men fixes problem. Why are some of you guys confused with the women that you're dealing with? Because guess what? Women aren't necessarily always trying to bring a close to their problems. They just want somebody to hear them. They don't want the relief to their problems all the time. But guess what else happens with a woman? She will present a problem, or will have a problem. See, women, listen, women love to create problems. If she doesn't want you to solve the problem and she just wants you to listen to her, 9 times out of 10 she created that problem and is keeping that problem open just to see where it goes. Women only want a problem to be solved if a problem happens to happen to her. But even then, it's usually something that they create. For example, oh my God, my tire blew out. You go, she calls you, you pull up on her. All of her tires are bald. Her tires got the baldini. She created that problem, but guess what? She didn't feel that she should fix the problem until something escalated and happened, and now she needs you to bail her out because now accountability is coming. Women are comfortable with problems. I don't think y'all understand this. Female psychology and male psychology are 2 different things. This is why a lot of women give up on regular psychology, go straight to female psychology. It's a little bit more interesting. Male psychology, you just use a little bit of logic and it makes sense. Psychological. Female psychology is a series of emotions to make sense. And then the term that they call it is emotional intelligence. But it's not necessarily intelligent. Okay? Women are very comfortable with problems and being around problems. That bitch knows the club gets shot up just as much as you do. She not afraid to take her and her homegirls and kids and shit around that fucking club. See? She just don't think that she gonna catch a stray. Cause first of all, she's a lady. Should no man be aiming no gun at her anyway? Men, we are well aware of the dangers that comes. When you go to a restaurant and you in the op territory and stuff like that, what you do? You sit with your back against the wall and facing the door so you can see the danger coming into the door. When men are in the room with other men, what do? Yeah, we all cool and shit, but I'm taking into account subconsciously every nigga in here physicality. Shit, in case this nigga go berserk, I might have to do something. What would I do? If I'm in the room with the Undertaker, I gotta understand, okay, if this nigga was to go berserk, what do I go after first? Do I go after his legs? Do I try to trip him up and then run to safety? What do I do? What will happen? We have to, because we come into terms with our mortality on a day-to-day basis. Okay? Women? Oh, hell no. Women can sit there and just keep creating problem after problem after problem after problem, and they're very comfortable with it. It's just that when that problem happens to escalate further than she thinks it would, now she needs you to come bail her out. So this is why men This is why we have to think. We have to have a calm mind and stuff like that. When the Titanic was sinking, they said women and children. Why? So the men can think and come up with the solution and not have two of the same things sitting around yelling and not helping. Women are allowed to regress back into their childlike state with anything. You need to be able to take accountability when she can or won't. Shout out my brother Andre dropping it huge $10 on the Cash App. Thank you so much, bro, for supporting the show as always. I appreciate you. Let's go. Player Talk Radio.
More. Wendy?
Thanks, Chuck. We're standing here in front of the Olympic Liquor Store in Queens where scores of African Americans have been lined up for hours. We spoke to a few of them earlier. Ladies, may we get a word?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Shout outs to Morbid Trinity. Just copped the book. I appreciate you. Morbid Trinity said, I'm at the part in the book about using uniqueness to your advantage. I've been working on seeing some of the negative stuff as a positive and only made so much progress so far. Yeah, I mean, listen. You got to be able to turn lemons into lemonade. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn how to turn lemons into lemonade. If you stutter and you know you're not going to do nothing about that stuttering no time soon, and you want to talk to women, you can go up to a woman and be like, listen, I only stutter around women that I find special. You know what I'm saying? So when you stutter around her, just be like, I'm nervous. You kind of make me nervous. And she might spoon and be like, aw, and stuff like that, you know. Just let her know. I only stutter around beautiful women, so I must be meant to be around you. You gotta, you gotta turn it into uniqueness, Be able to turn it into something. If you don't think you look that well, be like, hey man, look, you are gorgeous, I'm a team of 5, but look, next to you, we can drop the team move. She might laugh, you never know. Be corny. Corny dudes get a lot of bitches. That's another thing, too. Corny dudes get a lot of bitches. When in doubt, corny it out. Nothing wrong with being corny. That's just a conversation between you and her. The world don't gotta know. I talk about it. You said, what happened to not giving a damn about what these hoes think? Right. These guys used to be in the basement playing split-screen multiplayer LAN games with no hoes before. Exactly. Y'all, I just now noticed, did y'all know yesterday, America Online finally canceled its dial-up service. I didn't know they still existed. I didn't know people still use dial-up. But America Online yesterday finally shut down its dial-up service plan. And you never know. Dial-up service might be actually more reliable nowadays than Wi-Fi and landline. Technically, your modem is dialing up. But anyway, you said we didn't care. If me and the guys want to be on a damn yacht playing local multiplayer. Right. The only reason why I would call some dudes on a yacht gay is if y'all sitting around drinking, what's that goddamn, seltzer, like alcoholic seltzer water. I forgot what them shits are called. I used to sell them too. He said, "Dang man, now I'm thinking of some bad pickup lines I could put together, but at least I think they'd be funny." Yeah, just be like, "What's your name? Can I call you mine?" Oh, that's a good one. You know, you ask her what's her name and be like, "Can I call you mine?" That's a real good one. Oh, you got a boyfriend? Well, you need a man friend. Works all the time. And I talk about it in the book too, Morbid. As a pickup artist, I used to bring pens to the club. I used to be writing on bitches' arms and all kinds of shit. I used to play the 5 questions bet. When you get older, everything that worked in second grade works again. Hold my finger works. Tic-tac-toe works on a napkin. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You know what I used to do to establish touch? Keno. Because when you supposed to smell good, you're supposed to get up on a girl and you make her feel smell your cologne. I'm telling you, the faster you touch a woman, the better your chances are with her. Your first initial reaction needs to be to touch her. A handshake, sometimes two. We thumb wrestle. He said just get leg extensions. What's going on, Spawn? Good to see you, man. Good morning, player. But nah, you know, everything that used to be like kind of taboo, it's all fun again. And you'll be surprised how anemic half these women are and shit. These broads are anemic. They'll be cold. So touching her and generally a man is warmer than a woman. So when you touch her and stuff like that, and she see that you warm, oh my god. I have no idea. But let's get it. It's player talk. Let's get back into it. Shout out to my brother Andre dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for always supporting Player Talk Radio. 2 million views, y'all. We're gonna keep it going. He said it's usually the older women that like the corny stuff. Young women will. No, if it's corny, it still elicits a reaction. Now, after COVID, I talk about it in the book. Now, after COVID, any reaction is good. And then let me tell you something. That a lot of guys, and you guys know this, y'all are players, y'all know this. Shout outs to my players in the building. Women are corny as fuck. Women are corny as shit. Women are some of the most corniest motherfuckers you will ever meet. It's so bad it sometimes is good. Women are some of the most corniest people on the planet. So it works. And I told you guys too. I told you guys, I said, look, if y'all want to get good women, you can get a lot of women by being a piece of shit. And it's not necessarily just being a piece of shit. You can literally just go around and be a homewrecker. Not necessarily a dirty macker, but a homewrecker. A lot of good women are already in relationships. A lot of women are already in relationships. And a lot of women are ready to leave said relationships that they're in. So you can literally just go around and pull women off of other men's arms. And I'm going to tell you the truth. The crazy part is that some of these guys will offer up their women to you. How could you not oblige? But you always got to remember, player, the way you get them is the way you let them. You know, the way you get them is the way you lose them. Oh, corny game definitely works on the snow bunnies, D-Mac. You already know something. You know a thing or two about a thing or two. You already know that. Corny game definitely works on the snow bunny. Man, y'all be listen. Don't listen. Number one rule of game and confidence: don't be afraid to be corny. You're not talking to no niggas. You're talking to women. Don't be afraid to be corny. Number one. Get her to laugh so much that she snorts. You ever made a woman snort? I'm funny as fuck in real life. Like when I'm not quiet or whatever, and I get into my bag. Oh, I be having bitches snorting and shit. They be laughing and they make a woman snort. You get her to laugh to the point that she snorts around you, then you can accuse her of being more corny and nerdy than you. Oh, see, you the corny one. Up here snorting and shit. That's cool. We can be corny together. Yeah. Oh, dad jokes are good and that's what she said jokes. Cause some people be thinking that they can just be using pickup lines and shit like that. It's like, no, you kind of gotta ease them into it, you know. And that's what
just want to go out and hang with the boys. Probably play the game. Probably just go out and have a few beers or something. Like it's so bothersome for y'all. Like y'all can't stand for men to be able to have a good time with y'all. I'm like, I've reacted to videos of women complaining about men not showing them any attention in a bar and giving up their seat. I've done videos of women seeing men sitting around in restaurants by themselves while you over here talking about men not trying new restaurants. Even if they're not trying them, they damn sure sitting in them by themselves. And I'd imagine they doing it because when they see that bill, it look a hell of a lot cheaper. And I'll be showing a few examples later on to prove my point about everything that I just mentioned. And I was able to get through that I think I only cursed once. So pat myself on the back for that one. But anyway, we're going to hear what another brother had to say. I believe this is the brother that was, he said, this is what poverty does to you. This, if I remember so correctly, I believe that's him. Check this out.
Men really experience life through women. A lot of them don't even try new restaurants or travel without a woman introducing them. I'm going to take the time right now to wholeheartedly agree with that statement. I feel like I made that statement because I said this all the time. Like, for example, like if there's a yacht party going on, right? You'll just see mad girls enjoying their time, drinking, having a good time, twerking, slapping each other's behinds, everything. But if a man is throwing a yacht party or a boat party, it's like, nah, we need women to be there. Like everything that y'all do, we need women to have fun. Like,
hey. All right, I gotta stand up for this one. Oh, I need to gather.
Absolutely, D-Mac. You have both said I used to make my ex laugh so much she'd almost pee herself. Yeah. You said she was just suffering from withdrawals. That's funny. What's up, Chicago? Good morning. Good to see you, man.
The first sentence that came out this lady's mouth was men need women to have experienced life. Her very next statement was a yacht party. Now I don't know this to be 100% accurate. How many bitches you know own yachts? I'll wait. How many bitches you know? How many yacht parties have any of these girls went to in Miami here and it been a woman that owned the yacht? Who owned the yacht? A man. 9.99 times out of 10 owns the yacht is a man. Now why did that man buy that yacht, you think? Did you think that man bought that yacht because I want to invite my boys on it and we want to chill on this yacht? No. What does this nigga know about this yacht? What does the yacht attract? Exactly what she just said.
If a woman worked her ass off and bought a boat, she would not want another woman on that yacht.
Yachts attract bitches. when you can attract bitches, what does that increase your chances of doing? Banging the bitches. Therefore, i.e., niggas buy yachts because they know it attracts bitches, and when you could attract bitches, you have an opportunity to sleep with them. So therefore, that would negate her entire first statement that men experience life through women because the woman couldn't experience the life on a yacht without the man owning a yacht. Nigga. Oh my goodness, man. This lady is crazy. She ain't talking about me. Why the fuck would I go out and buy a yacht just to have a bunch of dudes on it? If I wanted to hang out with my dude, we can go in the backyard. We can go to the basketball court. We can go watch a basketball game. We can go to a car event. We can literally do anything for free. Why the fuck would I go out and buy a yacht to hang out with dudes on? Are you crazy? Come on.
We can go out, like we can go just on a brunch date with all of our friends and just have a great time and leave together. But y'all go in the hopes that you'll meet somebody or like.
Now I see the issue. I think girls really think that dudes actually want to hang out with them. That's what it comes. There's only a handful of girls that most dudes actually want to spend genuine quality time with. The vast majority of y'all niggas don't like you. They do everything that they think that you want them to do with them because they are trying to sleep with you. Dudes go to brunch because bitches go to brunch. And if I'm around bitches, what does that increase my chances of doing? Having sex with the bitches. That's why niggas go to brunch. That's why niggas go to a yacht party. That's why niggas go to restaurants. Niggas don't like going to restaurants. Niggas don't give a fuck about restaurants. Who goes to the restaurant? Who wants to go to the restaurant? The bitch. What if I go with the bitch to the restaurant? What that's going to increase my chances of? I ain't gotta say it. Come on, man.
You know, like y'all start splitting up and talking to different girls, and it's just like. What?
Well, I know women that can and do go to the theaters by themselves, and they're mad that they're by themselves after. Like, she might not feel like shit while she's watching a movie by herself, but later on, she will, or have some girls with her. But, remember, we're millennials, so I grew up in the TV age where women can sit in their room all day and cry and watch Lifetime movies and shit. Y'all be wondering why women be having crocodile tears and they cry at the drop of a hat, because she learned how to cry for other people, which makes no fucking sense to a certain degree up until a certain point. And it helps them out later on in life because they learn how to turn the sprinklers on your ass and you feel bad. It's to the point right now you have to subside your feelings about shit. If she crying, she lying. I'm a lying ass bitch. I be crying and lying, man. I really ain't shit.
But like the post says itself, like
She's
restaurants,
dead serious
like
right
a lot of guys, especially here in New York, I don't think y'all know that there's millions of restaurants. Y'all be doing the same ones like STK, like we don't got Roof Chris no more, but like STK, BK Chop. Y'all doing all these other stuff. If y'all don't know about these low key restaurants, even better restaurants, like I was about to say my favorite restaurant. I'm not doing that. But yeah, it's like a lot of men don't experience things unless they experience it through women.
Jesus Christ, bro. Men don't care. We don't give a fuck about a restaurant. Men will eat, most men on a weekly basis eat almost damn near the same thing every single day because we don't give a fuck. It's a restaurant. Who cares? Half the time girls go to restaurants, it's just to say they was at the restaurant, to take a picture for other bitches just to say they was at the restaurant. The food don't even be that good. They just want to say they was at the restaurant because it was cute. Men don't give a fuck.
I shit test them also too. I'd be praying. I'd legit be praying though. But I'd be praying while they're taking a selfie of the food, and it's like, damn. You'd rather pull out your phone and take a selfie of the food before you pray. This could be your last meal and you was never thankful for it.
Men only go on dates because to these restaurants to experience life with women because they get them closer to one thing. That's it. If all men could not go to restaurants with girls, no men would go to restaurants. Bro. Y'all girls really live a completely different existence, bro. It's like fascinating.
If it's your mom, your sister, whoever the woman is in your life, y'all don't experience certain luxuries unless it's for a woman, like from a woman.
All right, I'm gonna throw a little story on here at the end just to further prove this point, right? Bitch got mad at me one time because I told her all girls are sold pussy, directly or indirectly, just like all dudes, and paid for some box directly or indirectly at some point in their life.
Right, but that's the thing though, Ghost Man King. They think that it's a statement towards their life. They think that that's like a statement towards their life if they don't have no man to be at the restaurant eating with. Like, who told you to take that as a personal statement towards your life?
That's just how the dynamics of nature work. You feel what I'm saying? So she got mad. She was like, me and my friend don't do that. My friend don't do that. We don't even do that. She don't sound like that. I don't know why I made her voice like that, but she said, I ain't never did that. I'm like, let's experiment. I said, you ever went to a restaurant and you ain't paid for the thing? There you go. You ever went on a trip with a dude that you wasn't really talking to, but y'all was cool? Right. Why do you think he brought you on a trip? Her mind, girl mind, oh, I'm so fun. He brought me because I'm fun. I'm cool to hang out with. I'm chill. Did you sleep with him? Yep. There you go. You just experienced a luxury for travel, like the girl said in the video. You traveled not because you're fun, because you were guaranteed box. He had slept with you before, so which is easier? It's all about investment, calculation. Most dudes calculate this, right? Which is easier? Sure, I could go to this trip. I can go and try to find some new box at the bar, right? I could do that. That take a lot more effort though. Why do that? I'm already spending the money to come on a trip. Why not just bring the box with me? Right, so that's not you. The girl in the video was saying, oh, men only experience life through women. No, you only get to experience the life because the man was trying to pay for some box. That's why it was so much easier. Like I said, she sold box indirectly because she went on a trip with a dude that she wasn't in a relationship, that she wasn't really talking to like that. She knew from the past. Maybe they had a little fling or something like that. Maybe they had dated before. But they wasn't dating at the time. They wasn't unserious, wasn't going nowhere. And she went on a trip with this dude thinking it's under the context of she's fun, she's cool. All it was you with some guaranteed box. So that further proves the point that men pay for girls to experience life because they want one thing. They have one objective, and that's box.
Now, I'm not going to waste my time debating on the direct or indirect because I've already gone over what I think about that. But what I do want to harp on is what he said about what women experience from men. Because let's be real, bro. Like the example that she's referring to, most women will not experience that unless it's tied to a man who can afford it. Like he said, what women do you know that own yachts? I mentioned it myself before playing his video. What women do you know that are paying for yachts for the sake of just having a party for a night? Because most yachts get rented. You know what I mean? And I would imagine most people that do own yachts more than likely are men. So what are we really talking about here? Most women don't experience luxury because
Shout outs
they
to
got it
Cynical.
themselves. They experience it because they got it through a man, or they got access to it through a man. So she really thought she ate with that take, but she didn't whatsoever. All she did was expose women once again.
Now, she could have said what I've said millions of times. She could say a lot of times, and not a definite answer, women be the motivation as to why guys get or do things. Like a nigga would be seasick, but a woman is the motivation as to why he's on a yacht when he normally wouldn't be. Remember I gave y'all the analogy about the new Corvette? Oh, it does like 1,000 and plus something horsepower. And it's a flat crank engine, and it got all of these features and innovations and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, you could be the biggest car enthusiast ever, and probably still wouldn't buy that damn Corvette. But when they put that woman drinking when they put that woman with the Coke body shape beside that Coke body car, it subconsciously signals to a lot of guys saying that you need to get this car to have this woman. And the woman is the prize. Because when you get this car, she's gonna be the trophy that comes with the car. What's going on, JR? Good to see you, bro. Absolutely. All right, let's get back into it.
I'm like, women think they be exposing us, but they really be exposing themselves the more they talk. And now you're starting to understand why certain countries and other parts of the world don't really let their women speak. And I know that sounds misogynistic, but I don't give a fuck.
Watch. Hello, let's pick a movie. Fine.
Babe, I thought we were watching a movie.
When they hear that noise, they go crazy when they hear that noise.
Now.
How are you talking to your controller?
Yo, babe, hurry up. We're gonna be late.
I'm not ready yet. I need like 45 more minutes.
You serious?
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey, babe, did you find everything we need?
Yep. I'm just gonna walk around the store again just to make sure I didn't forget anything. Never mind, I got everything I need. Why do you have a PS5 controller?
No reason.
I can't decide what to eat.
That shit doesn't sound
Chipotle. I'll get Chipotle.
Perfect.
Do I want a burrito or do I want a bowl? Burrito it is.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
And this is and the funny part is that this is why women now are competing with AI. Women compete with children. They compete with AI. Imagine competing seriously with an inanimate object. I know some of y'all be trying to compete with them toys that women be using. I know I don't. I don't give a damn. But imagine trying to seriously compete with an inanimate object. This woman really thinks she can compete with your PlayStation or your Xbox. That Xbox been through like 4 or 5 of your relationships and still never let you down. Shout outs to JR. You should be able to hear the show in full high quality. Y'all saw Obsidian show? We're going to talk about it. We're going to split this into 2 shows. 5 hours and 18 minutes into madness. 2 million views. 2 million plus views. Please hit the like button and support the show. We're going to come back because we're going to talk about Angry Man. A lot of people are saying that Angry Man didn't get invited to Fresh and Fit, and they put Anton on there before him. We'll talk about that in depth. We'll talk about some other space news. Tory Lanez getting denied again, and also having to pay Megan Thee Stallion's lawyers is crazy. People talking about King Von got set up. I don't believe that. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. Sha'Carri, that footage done dropped. We're gonna talk about that. Assaulting her man.
Chicken? I'll get chicken.
Can you order it?
Yes. Ordering food.
Have you guys always noticed that your girl doesn't like it when you have a good time about her?
Always. I hate it. It's the worst. Worst.
Like, I haven't been outside for like 6 months. I'm going DLT for the first time, and you're just putting it down on my motive. I've left the house. I said to you, babe, love you. I'll see you soon. She was like, whatever, don't come back. She don't mean it.
I'm sitting is back on YouTube. JR.
She was not so
I don't know.
sick. What? Just before you leave. Just before I leave. Guarantee I don't have a good time.
It's tactical though. It's tactical.
It's tactical. Mourinho. So there's another time, I'm sitting down and I'm playing FIFA. And again, I'm having a fantastic evening. I got my light snacks around me. I'm burning some incense. I was having a good night, But I was playing FIFA Pro, where you create your character, innit? And obviously, you always make your character like Brazilian. So I called him Manizinho. That's what I called him. My girl walks in and she's watching me as I'm creating my character. And then she was like, really? 92 pace money. Really? I ignored her first.
She seen you run up them steps.
She's seen money. She was like, wow, money, what? 82 kg money.
She's right.
She was like, 85 flare money. The thing is, she doesn't even know what flare is. So I don't know.
I don't know what it means on the pitch, but she knows what it means on Valentine's Day.
Exactly. So I got vexed, and I was like, bro, if I didn't have my knee injury in 2008, this is what my stats would be. I would have 92 pay. That's what it would be. She was inflation. She was like, you know what, man? You know what? Stop playing these childish games. Let's go out and get ready. So I was like, cool.
See, while you were playing video games and completing tasks, they were playing with grown-ass men. While you were playing video games, watching anime, these women were in grown-ass men's face.
I've turned the PlayStation off now because my night's ruined. Yeah. I'm getting ready. I'm getting changed. She's getting changed. She's getting ready. I'm watching her put on her makeup now. So I look at her and I'm just like, really? No. Wait. Contour. Are your cheekbones even that high though? She's like, Manny, shut up. I was like, okay, but extensions. Wow, really? Is this what we're doing?
Peruvian.
She's like, man, you don't know what it's like to be a girl. You know what it's like. I was like, yeah, but when I'm creating my character, it's a problem. Exactly. When you're creating your character, I'm not saying nothing.
Tell him again, man. Tell him again.
Yo, I'm sorry. Even though it's a cartoon, I got to. The Bonnet Crew. Yo, putting a bonnet on that girl is diabolical.
Not that ass. Why do men insist on looking stupid when they take group pictures together? Why everybody gotta be like this in group pictures? What the fuck is y'all so happy about? Because last time I looked around, there's wildfires, we're almost in a recession, and Trump might be going to jail but still be president. Like,
yeah, because black men should just run straight towards wildfires. Yeah, that's what we like to do as men. We love to run straight towards a wildfire. Last time you checked. Last time I checked, women got legs and feet also and can shoot water at stuff. Aren't you the squirt queen? Let's say, come on. Run towards
what are
the
y'all
fire
so
also.
happy about? Okay, every picture just. Boy, just do the look away. Everybody don't have to be laughing and smiling, okay?
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the f you think you is?
Now, I'm sure we can all agree that the most fun we had is when we were kids. But for some reason, women get mad when men still act like children. Just because we act like children in some way don't mean that we can't get the job done when need be. It's not our fault that y'all wanted to grow up so fast, especially in high school. It's like women wanted to be adults so bad. It's not our fault. The same activities we did as boys, we still do a lot of them today. That's why we still play the game. We can grab a basketball and just go to any random court in the neighborhood and start playing with people we don't even know. We still fight each other, play box or whatever, because it's fun. I think that's why some of y'all women get mad when men still play the game, is because we can channel that inner child and have fun while y'all just want to sit there and be adulting. Don't nobody want to adult all the time. Like, we do enough of that at work. We pay enough bills. Learn how to be a kid. Some of y'all women need to find that inner child. Go jump rope, hopscotch, or something.
But you know what? Hearing what that brother had to say, and then thinking about that cartoon skit, it kind of made me wonder if maybe one of the reasons why that bothers women so much is because, for one, men can actually think of quite a few things to do together without really spending a dime or very little money. But it seems like women can't do that with men. They can't do that with men or with each other, for that matter. I think that might actually play into it to some degree, but I don't know. That's just me thinking out loud, because it just kind of dawned on me looking at those videos as I'm over here doing this. But let me know what you think about this. If you're new to the platform, please subscribe. OGs, I appreciate the love and support. Make sure y'all hit that.
All right, y'all. Shout outs to everybody here. Good morning, Vietnam. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button and supporting the show. It's Player Talk Radio. We will be doing a second show. Stay tuned. It's Player Talk. Peace.